Brooklyn Nets and James Harden, you see. James Harden in my team. Let's do it. First game of the season versus the Indiana Pacers.
I can't wait to get started in the NBA 2K21 demo, get my mod players started, and of course, all-time Lakers versus all-time Celtics.
Just out of curiosity, Chris, who has more championship rings?
Yeah, I was going to talk about the Lakers, but then you bring up that argument, and I really don't have anything to say about it, unfortunately. So that's a low blow.
So I'm going with the Celtics.
With me. I'm going to go with the Lakers. Alexis.
It's on. Let's go.
Bamba era weg, is een schmid. יאללה, ברוקלין נט, הדרך לאליפות העולם. Back to World Championship. ולא עם Monster John. Monster John. Superstar level. Let's go. No, no star. אנחנו באינדיאנה. Let's get me in Indiana. So now I want to do this. I need to check what are the difficulty. Also now, what is the sliders? If they are normal, just let them be normal, which they came with the game. Whatever I made them, so there we go. I adjusted them. They are not normal. Good.
Well, the G League continues to be a great asset for the NBA. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving and LeVert are
very nice. We got Durant.
Jordan is out there with Durant and Harden in at the small forward position.
גרים אינדיאנה חדשה, ברקדן, רולדיפו, וורן, טרנר. ואנחנו עם המשחק בכורה של הרדן. Harden, first game of the season. Let's go.
And Bill, talking about the Pacers and the history of this franchise, what are some of your favorite eras of Indiana Pacer basketball? And maybe it goes back to the ABA days.
Yeah, they didn't have the ABA in Boston. I never saw any of those games. I just saw them through the little books and the magazines, but it was like this alternate league.
Yeah, it's hard.
If it was real or not. They came really close to the mid-90s. And there was a great lost Indiana-Orlando series. I went 7. It was really entertaining. Orlando playing. That one was good. I thought in 98 they took the Bulls and Jordan to the brink. And that was the closest I thought the Bulls came to losing the series out of any of those 6 title years. So those are probably the 2 highlights. The 2000 finals, they were a little closer to beating the Lakers than I think people realize.
It's a history lesson every time we sit down.
Yeah, I'm trying.
It is Chris LeVert.
Poke loose, 6 to shoot.
בית הכדור, שהוא טורנובר.
Drops in the breakaway.
התחלה רעה לברוקלין.
You push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
KD.
Pulls up from the corner, and Durant gets it to go. He'll name a couple past superstars that didn't always get enough credit for being as dominant as they were.
Moses Malone would be my number 1 pick. Probably the best player in the league for 5 years. Dominant, KD the title. Really gave Kareem a lot of problems.
Indiana Pacers and Turner.
Awesome, and he's now just been so far really remember. So I would go with him first. Never. Well, it was part of the problem. They taped the lane games back then. We didn't have league pass.
KD.
We didn't have a lot of that stuff. I think he was really underrated, and you kind of never know who's going to do it and who's not going to do it.
Right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
And the shot by Warren, no good. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. Irving finds
Nice
KD.
pass. Oh,
That's rebounded by Indiana. Brogdon outside. Pass to Warren. From downtown, that's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Phil, if you were just hired as a GM, which franchise would you model your approach on?
I really like what the Clippers did the last couple of years when they realized they didn't have quite enough to win the title.
nice alley-oop. Oh,
And instead of just being beholden to being darn close but not quite, they actually blew it up and tried to figure out how to create cap space, find some new players.
It's just a competitive.
Build
So
new
they get the
players.
momentum of their franchise.
Yeah, they stumbled into a situation where they had a lot of flexibility no matter what. I think the Celtics before that did the same thing in the mid-2000s.
I think we have a problem with Kyrie.
That's the approach I would use. I would never fully commit one way or the other to anything. The goal is to try to accumulate assets and figure out what you have. And I think the smartest teams do that.
Defense big. יש לנו בעיה גדולה מאוד בהגנה.
I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught them off guard. Tight defense and coming up with the steal.
And one thing, Clark, I noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And a change for the Nets. Allen's checked in. Wound up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Jared Allen.
Ooh, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
And the deal, keeping the Pacers in Indianapolis for 25 more years, almost $100 million in public subsidies built to...
ג'רד אלן said שאמר שהוא שם רוטב מיוחד באוכל שלו שעזר לו להיות טוב. Said that he put a special sauce in his food that makes him play great. Kyrie.
That's so nice of them.
I don't know if there's a player in the league that has better handles than Kyrie Irving. As a matter of fact, his handles are as good as any I've seen in the history of the game. Smooth, crafty, cunning. Man, it is so much a joy to watch this guy do his thing.
Shots good by Turner.
It's not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
In a harder?
He fakes to Harden. Tigers from 14. Second shot opportunity. Allen, that's good. Allen's got his second best.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's McConnell. Nice
Nice.
shot off. And it's the Nets taking
There go Nets.
LeVert. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Yes,
He's the
no.
three-pointer.
You know, I think this is big for LeVert's confidence because the more he connects from distance, I think the more dangerous he'll become as a shooter and offensive player.
Bam against LeVert. Back to Turner. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
LeVert against Lamb. To the paint. Turner with the steal. Here's Lamb.
Nice block by Allen.
By Allen.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen is so good at positioning himself and using his length and timing to stifle shooters.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now Lamb.
I like the tempo of the game. So real.
That's it 5 from 18. On quarter in the books.
בראשון אנחנו בפיגור 2.
Pacers lead by 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from it.
שם של ג'רלד אלן, nice block.
And this team has shown their toughness and determination, and Kyrie Irving talks about what he sees in his team.
What's going to separate us is how close we are, and when we're in the trenches together, I'm looking to my left and to my right.
They certainly do.
This team has assembled some hard-nosed, unselfish players. No better group for Irving to surround himself with.
One club or roll. Checks in
And
the
some
game.
good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys. We have
Allen,
seen from Indiana. What do you think?
המשיעה השנייה של ברוקלין, ג'ף גרין, ג'ו האריס, לברטוריאן
Guys are
פרינס.
just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So for Brooklyn now, on the perimeter, Harris and Prince. Green is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Luwawu in at the one spot.
טרנר נגד אלן שוב. המלן מנצח.
Allen's got his fifth rebound right now. in the
אלן
game.
ווינס.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough
Jim
play on
Green.
the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Green, no luck.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Bill, it's no secret that your heart lies in Boston. Just what was it like growing up in and around that?
Well, it's definitely the reason I like sports as much as I do.
שלושה.
It's
כן,
so
דיון.
sports themselves. A lot of it is the weather stuff, I feel like, where there's 5 months a year that just stink, and then there's 3 other months that, it's just smoke.
Do you want it?
So the sports makes everybody kind of crazy because you're crazy anyway. There's nothing like being in Boston when something big's happening. Celtics making an NBA playoff run, the Bruins making a cup run, the Red Sox in September when the Yankees are coming to town.
Nice block, Allen.
You can kind of feel it.
Torian
That's
Prince,
the community
to Jeff
there.
Green.
That's the difference between here and this.
It's formed you as a professional.
Absolutely.
Good job,
Whatever the
Knicks.
defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
So the Pacers call timeout. Their first of the game. So entirely new group in now for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Turner. T.J. Warren comes in for Doug McDermott. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Justin Holiday. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Lamb. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Jordan, he's checked in for Allen. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. Sabonis, good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. And the Pacers lead by 5. You've been producing documentaries, going deeper into
Barrow.
Yes. Because I think you're curious more than anything else.
Yeah.
So what drew you to that process?
Initially, it was we dove into these stories with that was
I have special sliders, which I created, but
not straight up.
I don't want to get him in the game. I just want to play like this. It's a slow,
And I think as you get
like real life tempo.
it just becomes intoxicating. And the cool thing about it is no story.
Real NBA without all the
the same way
speed
you
and
tell
everything.
somebody else's story. You just don't know.
My
You gotta
sliders
figure it
are
out.
super
We
real,
had
but
Steve Nash's last Lakers season.
this is good.
He wanted to do a
Yep.
documentary about it, and then it was
This is still good.
And we decided it was actually better.
Joe Harris.
In the moment, digital series about it that you could experience in that kind of thing. It was the right idea. It was good. I think trying to figure out what story fits the best with the
Moment.
and tell whatever story they have correctly is the coolest part.
And you don't ever want to get
Shots
to
for
that.
Warren.
The offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. Already a very confident player knocking down those free throws.
Torian Prince for 3.
And here's Prince
Nope.
outside. Nice feed from Oladipo.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
You know, Bill, Indiana's a huge basketball state. Lots of love for the high school game, certainly the college game, but support of the Pacers has been a little inconsistent at times.
Yeah, I blame the Pacers because they should never have less.
Good
than
defense.
80 players
And again, it's Sabonis.
on the team at all times.
Malcolm Brogdon, no.
High school.
And a good defense, but they score. They score because they are Indiana.
But they have. Not only is he great,
They won't.
I would always have at least 4. They should have all the Zellers. Anybody who's played in Indiana.
Zellers, and maybe the dad can go back and play too.
Yogi Berra. Yes. They should all be on the Pacers.
And Indiana making a change here. McConnell's checked in. And then
Big three,
Brooklyn,
Albert.
Kevin Durant's checked in for Green. James Harden comes in for Torian Prince. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Luwawu. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's hard to avoid fouling Durant, but the problem is he hits nearly 90% of his free throws for his career.
And he makes the first.
Easy.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And there's the feed to Warren. That shot.
The defense by Durant is Durant.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing.
Got it.
KD's shot is good.
And that stroke of Durant, effortless. I mean, easily pulling up from the perimeter. Textbook form. Beautiful to watch.
Locked in the pass to Warren. And big assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. 13 points for T.J. Warren.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
There's a bonus against Irving. Out to Harris. From outside the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes.
Excellent,
He
Harris.
just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Well, Bill, yet another engaging conversation. Thanks for stopping by. We always appreciate your time.
Yeah, next time let's talk about the hard salary cap. I think the people really love that. Yeah, I have some ideas.
You would make it
I have
interesting.
some luxury tax ideas. Yeah, we'll get
So
super technical.
Angelique Joe Harris.
Oh!
And that's a big dunk by Sabonis. And a foul.
He's done everything else in media. Go barbershop on him, Bill.
Miami's checked in for the Pacers. On the free throw, no good.
And you look at per minute production, you can make a strong case
Harden.
that Demontis Sabonis at times has been underutilized. With consistent minutes, he can
Harden.
be an efficient 20-10 every night.
Harden gets the foul.
2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hey, Harden is seeking contact. He is hunting bodies when he drives. He's so good at just getting his body into the path of the defense.
McDermott's checked in for Indiana. Justin Holiday comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And then for Brooklyn, Allen's checked in for Jordan. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Joe Harris. Now, here's McConnell, covered by Irving. McConnell passes to McDermott. Here's Holiday. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Indiana out in front. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Big time play throughout the first half for T.J. Warren. He had 13 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 steal. After a subpar performance in their previous contest, he has come on strong tonight. His first half, sensation. And Kenny, what do you think about what we saw from Indiana?
Well, I think they're feeling the energy of this hometown crowd. Sometimes you get a little complacent and comfortable in your surroundings, but no, they fed off adrenaline.
And over to Shaq. What do you think about Brooklyn?
Well, one thing happened that really helped them.
The bench came in and played absolutely beautiful. Gave him a huge boost. Not just trying to hold court, but actually.
What's up, guys?
This guy's gonna start, man.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
What's up, guys? Monster John. I'm playing out with Brooklyn and James Harden.
Harden is good. Yep. You got Harden, Monster John. Yeah, I got Harden. Let's go. I got Harden is good.
Very impressive effort here today.
He's a good man. He's a good beard. Good player. You're gonna love him in Brooklyn with all the rabbis there. Let's go, Harden the rabbi. There he is. Harden is a specialist at getting fouls. חבר'ה להשיג פאולים. Harden. יש לו במסיר. Nice pass by James Harden to DD. DeAndre Jordan.
And talk about teams that pressure the ball.
DeAndre 1000.
The last 2 seasons.
Yeah, and I think that's a true.
It is Durant. It's easy.
Nate McMillan was aggressive as a player. He's aggressive as a coach. And, you know, McMillan averaged 3 steals a game one season in 1993-94.
We're going to beat Indiana. Wow. And Sabonis say, you know, not yet, Monster John. Kyrie, 2 shots.
As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. Irving in his final year with the Celtics, opted out, and obviously Greg wanted a change.
And quickly zeroed in on Brooklyn as a destination. His time in Boston had clearly come to
Malcolm Brogdon.
Of last season. Now joins up with a new
Oladipo.
team in Brooklyn.
Sabonis.
Shoot from 8.
It's a good defense by KD, but Sabonis scored anyway.
Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Then against Irving. Pass to KD.
Durant. No good. Teams are going to get tough with him. Brogdon scores.
Very good at exploiting the defense.
Pacers by 1. Irving.
Finishing off these drives.
Passes it to Durant. Over
Got it.
And it's Durant. Then time on the assist by Prince. Durant's got 13.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of execution.
Oh, blocked by Durant. They're going to say a foul. They're going to say it's a foul.
To their advantage. Well, he might be one of the more overlooked players, but Malcolm Brogdon, he had a sensational season last year. I mean, his efficiency, his maturity, this guy was a huge reason the Bucks.
Oh, nice crossover by Kyrie. Missed the 3.
Joe Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Here's
Oladipo, no good. Defense by Nets. Here comes Brooklyn Nets. Here it goes. Irving. Oh.
Here's Irving on the pass to LeVert.
Irving.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Holiday.
Irving, Kyrie Irving. Loses the ball. It's True Holiday, 3. It's a new player coming from Pelicans. Irving. Irving. Irving for 3. No good.
And Brogdon was fantastic on offense, as you said. Great percentages in every category.
Well, this guy is so high.
Brogdon. Rebound, Jordan. Irving. Went up for speed.
Kyrie Irving blocked by Sabonis. Indiana is tough.
LeVert grabs the miss.
LeVert, rebound.
On the wing, Irving.
Kyrie for three. No.
It's rebounded by Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
No doubt, it's been a bit of a struggle for them.
Indiana, Brogdon.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. We've talked about footwork, but players' hands, how he catches, how he passes, the use of his hands are huge. And there are a couple guys out there that are great at that.
Kawhi Leonard has got some mitts unlike any other in the league. I mean, he's not that tall. He's long-armed and his hands are humongous. That ball looks like a tennis ball in his hands. Not only are they big, they're good. He's active with them on defense and he's very strong in how he handles the ball offensively. You know, I think about a guy in terms of maybe not size, but really good hands. Jokic, his hands are phenomenal.
He's checked in for Miles Turner.
James Harden
comes in for Victor Oladipo. Jeremy
starts
in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Aaron
for
Holiday.
Brooklyn. There's
Harden's checked
Harden.
in for Brooklyn. James Harden comes in for Kyrie Irving. It's Prince on the wing.
Back to Harden. They give it Harden.
And the Nets miss again.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots.
That's not a good basketball player.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
A moment here to see the numbers for Sabonis. Great showing for him last season. Last year averaged 14 points per game.
Domantas Sabonis.
3 assists. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is
But
just what he delivers.
McDermott's
night
going
in
to shoot
and night
the
out.
two.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does.
It is
I think we've got
Harden.
to be more
Yes,
appreciative
yes.
of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
Attacking in transition. The most
Harden is
consistent
guarding
way to generate easy
McConnell.
goals.
Yep, exactly. If there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
True Holiday. Domantas Sabonis. Jared Allen guarding him. It was Sabonis and great defense by Brooklyn, but Sabonis with the rebound. And this guy is so tough.
And missing
Shoot you.
opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
First free throw is good. I repeat back in 2016, Clark, if there was a question for Domantas Sabonis coming into the league, it was about his length and agility.
Harden.
Two NBA athletes.
Yeah, and you know, those were legitimate questions, Kevin. He's not a big-time shot blocker, but he is nimble
James Harden.
for a big guy. Doesn't possess the typical length of a guy his size, but he's got great strength. He's got good
For
quickness,
three.
if not.
Yes, Harden.
And that strength
Excellent.
and quickness and
Yes.
know-how serve him well.
Now, here's Warren. 13 points in the game.
TJ Warren for Indiana.
From deep three-point range.
It's not good.
Unreleased in time, but no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pacers lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Indianapolis. Millen is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check.
Hey, what we got to do here.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Nets.
Harden.
Durant plays the 4 with Allen at center. LeVert out there with Harden. And it's Harris at the small forward.
Durant.
And Durant gets double teamed. Back to Harden.
Good pass to Harden. 3. He's wide open. Miss Allen rebound.
And Allen with the lay. Allen's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nets. McConnell passes to Sabonis.
Oh!
Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Holiday looking over the floor.
True Holiday, 3, no good. And Sabonis, and Sabonis. Oh, wow! What a play, Domantas Sabonis monster.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You know, with their fast break operation,
Harden losing the ball.
you can see why they've gone with it throughout.
Turnover. Indiana blocked by Durant. Kevin Durant. Here he goes.
Here's KD.
Got it.
Friendly spin and that one drops.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's McConnell.
Good foul. Good foul. Moving to the.
It's on Kevin Durant. You talk about the point producers in the league. T.J. Warren is one of the first names that come to mind.
Last few seasons, Warren has come close to chipping in 20 points a game. Doesn't do anything flashy.
Harden?
He just hits his shots and piles up the points on a nightly basis.
Turner's checked in for Justin Holiday. And a change for the Nets.
Harden.
Checked in.
Sidewalk.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to.
Good defense. Good defense by Brooklyn.
As Durant with the ball, he'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets.
It's Irving. And no! What a game by Sabonis.
Here's Warren. Here's Turner.
Oh, he blocked again by Durant.
And here is KD.
Durant, 3 points.
Durant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
A good look there, and he didn't.
Durant will guard Sabonis.
Of the game.
Just under 2.5 minutes.
Switch now is on McConnell.
Pass to Sabonis. Down low. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Comes the Nets.
Harden
Durant.
Levert with it.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. It's in. Great basketball by Brooklyn Nets. Take the lead. Now. Let's go, Pacers chance. Sabonis so smart. Misses. Good defense by Durant. Durant. Boom. Brooklyn will win the game.
He's a superb scorer. He just got a marvel at his greatness.
Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
And he has not been on his game here. He's forcing a lot of shots, and the team is suffering.
Durant.
The focus on getting his teammates involved.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Oladipo comes in for Lamb, and Brogdon subbed in for T.J. McConnell. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. He said we're getting some looks on the three, but we're not connected. But don't get frustrated. We told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence, guys.
Thank you, David. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here's Brooklyn. They've outscored them 10 points to 2. Here's KD. It's hauled in by Warren.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Dishes it to Oladipo. Takes a three. Offensive rebound. Sabonis kicks to Warren. Pass to Oladipo. 5 on the clock. And there's the ball on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul.
3 seconds for Indiana. No time. No. The new clock.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Oladipo.
For defense by Durant.
Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Warren. Good on the 13th point. Warren's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're ahead by 2. 1:30 left to play in the final quarter.
What's up, guys? Monster John. I'm playing out with Performance and James Harden.
Alright, money time. Money time. And to get this first win, Harden, prime time. Old premier is James Harden. Harden shoots. Yes! Gets it. Gets it. James Harden.
Commanding the ball in these moments, loves stepping up at crucial times.
And the rejection by Harden.
Durant. Yes, Brooklyn win.
KD's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
And also,
Team.
the points they've got in transition on the fast break tonight. That's been a
Brooklyn will win.
as well.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big
Durant.
And the shot
Yes.
And the Nets lead by 7.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, how about the determination of Turner? I mean, he's a wrecking ball on the glass on both ends of the floor. Just doesn't give up on plays.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're in front by 5. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. So they foul intentionally. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
You know, it's nearly impossible trying to defend Hart. He has it all in his package. One of the best penetrators in the game. He's a great passer, and we know what he can do scoring today.
And the Pacers call time here. They trail by 6. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
At the elbow, Oladipo. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a point play.
Oladipo is a guy you can count on. You can bank on him coming through in the clutch.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management is crucial at this time of the game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Here's Turner. Kept alive.
Bonus was great. Didn't help for the Pacers.
No good.
That's it.
And they go to the intentional.
That's the ball game. Brooklyn win. Levert.
Right on the first, and that increases
Chris.
to 6.
Oh, Levert.
Excited about Levert's potential. This kid seems to get better and add more to his game every year.
That's it.
And so it's Brooklyn with
Harden grabs the ball. Game over.
Difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but
all right, David, thank you. And that about does it for the first game of the.
Very good. No music. Weird. Maybe it's because it's a new roster. It's okay. Next game, we got Orlando Magic at home.
We've been talking so much NBA 2K21, we wanted to stop and take a moment to thank you guys for tuning in and joining us for 45 episodes in NBA 2K20.
We've had so much fun connecting with you all over this past season.
So as we put NBA 2K20 to a close, we take a look back at our favorite moments on NBA 2K TV. Check it out.
Welcome to this very special episode of NBA 2K TV. I'm Alexis Morgan.
And I'm Chris Manning. Special episode because we have reached number 200.
You play 2K
all the time.
You act.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And now you have an album. Anything you can't do. I can't.
Literally. They're playing you. So I just got off of your live stream seeing you react to winning the contest. Congratulations. Game
The Magic getting off the bus earlier on, a sharp-dressed and very confident group. And the game arrival sponsored by Express. Dressed like a pro. What traffic in New York City makes. Before we get going, let's hear from David Aldridge on the sideline. David? Well, tremendous athleticism. A look at the starting group for the Magic.
This time
The 4 and the 5.
in gray.
Holmes is out there with Evan Fournier.
Gray shirts.
Isaac in at the small forward. And for Brooklyn, Irving and Levert
Versus
the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with Jordan. And it's Harden in at the 3.
the Magic.
Now here's Durant. Those teams sometimes struggle right out of the blocks. When do they generally hit, in your opinion?
Avant d'avoir tiers au camp, au croiseur aussi.
Doesn't get hit for anybody, Kevin, but the one thing that would concern any team, obviously, is injury to a star, either an established star or a rookie they're trying to get good minutes for. But boy, if you're hitting the panic button this early, look out.
But one thing is, George, you can really kind of rectify the situation because of the length of the regular season.
No doubt, Kevin. An NBA year
Should be an easy game.
opportunities to find your footing.
Right on the bucket.
Well, boy, oh boy. Each year, Aaron Gordon adding to that offensive arsenal. The mid-range game is right there.
Got that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's Fournier on the wing. Baseline J. It's rebounded by Durant.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking extra.
You see the new uniforms by Brooklyn, you see. Beautiful uniforms. New 21 uniforms.
14 points from him the last game against Miami.
Oh, look at the uniforms. Gray uniforms at home. So pretty.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And 2019, Nikola Vucevic becomes a first-time All-Star. No doubt his best season, and what a timely one.
Nice pass by Harden.
And it's sounding by Isaac.
Isaac using every bit of that 6'10 frame to send it back.
New Jersey is a new court. 21 courts. Wow, amazing.
Harden has a wide open look. Off target with his 3. And a big new contract for Vucevic, rewarding his breakthrough season. Doris, in your mind, how has he improved?
Well, you can look specifically
Durant.
at the scoring and the shooting percentages both going up dramatically. He showed comfort inside and outside the arc. This guy has become a go-to offensive weapon. Vucevic, your first-time All-Star last year. Can he continue to build on it?
And it's Gordon missing.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And it's out of bounds.
Tried alley-oop there with Kyrie and
Active hands from him.
Durant,
He's able to defend
Kyrie,
that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a
Harden,
game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it
Kyrie,
right there.
Harden.
And here's Harden for 3.
Nice.
He doesn't hit that one. The Magic go the
No.
other way with it. Isaac kicks to Fultz.
All on the go.
In this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, and here we go.
It's Kyrie Irving. Yes.
One from long range.
Kyrie Irving. 3.
Fultz with the ball. Here's Gordon. Nice D from Durant.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring, but let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
Harden. Nice. James Harden. Alley-oop. DeAndre 3000. Timeout, Orlando.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. And this is their first time matchup with Brooklyn this year.
And they lost the season series against this squad last year, so trying to bounce back here tonight.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Jared Allen's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Green comes in for Kevin Durant. Torian Prince, he's checked in for James Harden. And Harris subbed in for LeVert. Shot by Ennis. Nobody around. Bamba. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, he knows and understands.
Bamba, 2 shots. 21.
To grab rebounds, get on the backboards, and work hard. So the term unicorn has arisen for shot blockers who can also space the floor. Mo Bamba
Jeff
on
Green.
that list, guys.
There's Green with the 3. Orlando grabs the miss. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Carter Williams, the pass to Ross. For the 3. The basket good off the assist from Carter Williams. And coming in, Mo Bamba comparing his game to that of Joel Embiid's.
Irving. Nice handles.
Rudy Gobert with a 3-point shot, and that might be a closer comparison. We're going to have to watch watch and see what Mo Bamba hangs his hat on both the offensive and defensive end. Comparison's a bit early at this point.
Harris misses. And so it's Carter Williams. He'll bring up the ball for the man.
Jared Allen checks in the game from Brooklyn.
And here's Ennis.
Brooklyn likes the slow tempo and running in transition. Slow and they run in transition, says Lavert. Oh, Torian Prince. Jeff Green. Irving takes it.
And Bamba pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And there's Ennis on the assist from Ross.
Yeah, great anticipation of where the open man was going to be, and Terrence Ross finds him immediately.
Irving.
That's really pretty.
Irving dishes to Green. From past the arc.
Nice 3-point, Jeff Green.
Offer no resistance defensively. He's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter Williams with it. He's picked up by Irving. Carter Williams, the pass to Bamba. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one.
There they go.
Now here's Prince.
There they go, Brooklyn with Joe Harris. Yes, 3. Oh, just 2.
This kind of shot. Turn the lights out.
Here's Ennis. But they get it there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6. Points here at the end of the quarter. They're even. James Ennis played in Australia, Puerto Rico, the G League. He talked about his NBA journey and his goals.
This would be a rotation player. I know I got better. I know I worked hard to get here, to stay here, and just be able to knock down the shot from the 3. I want to shoot the ball 40% and above.
And with the importance of the 3 ball nowadays, Greg, a great goal for Ennis.
He possesses length and athleticism on the wing, and if he can reliably knock down the triple, he's a consistent rotation player in this league.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for Orlando, you got Ennis. Bamba is out there with the Minu. And it's Michael Carter Williams. And it's Ross in the shooting guard position. Of course, you've accomplished so much in your award-winning career. What was your first experience in broadcasting?
Kevin, my first experience was I left coaching, and they put Providence College Queens basketball on radio. That was the first ever game I got to call. It was so cool. Tell me yours. What was the very first? Did you study this? How did you get into broadcasting?
I did. Our high school at a radio station, and the first basketball broadcast was underneath the bleachers, looking through popcorn boxes and legs of the people were standing in the bleachers so that I could see the court from the basement. Because that's where the telephone cables were to plug in our equipment. I was 16 years old. I remember it very well.
Incredible.
Fires from 18, and Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one. Let's go down to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, last season the Magic broke a 6-season playoff drought. Nick Vucevic was the franchise's first All-Star in 7 seasons. It's been a long rebuild from the Dwight Howard era. We'll see where the team goes from here, but Kevin, they're happy to just be playing games that matter night in and night out.
All right, thank you very much, David. Carter Williams against Irving. They get it again. Bamba up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, excellent pursuit of the basketball by Mo Bamba. Love his effort there.
Irving with the bounce pass. Prince finds Harris. And again, Brooklyn with the
Yeah, sure has.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Carter Williams. And Carter Williams slams it in.
Carter Williams looks like he's floating out there, but has that deceptive first step.
Timeout called the Nets.
The Nets had to be so judicious and so smart with every move they made because they did not have top draft selections. So you have to use cap space to acquire picks. They had to find sleepers in the draft. They had to find players who were probably undervalued and then develop those players.
Unguardable, Kevin Durant.
This is an organization that used every tool at their disposal.
Inside, here's Gordon. Vucevic trying to get open. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, sheer strength on these finishes. Aaron Gordon pushes through anything you might throw at him.
Harden the pass to KD. Back to Harden. Gordon against KD.
Durant! Wow, he just brought the house down on that play.
And Doris, the Nets showed they could manufacture a rebuild.
Kevin, what the Nets did was not easy, but to me it shows you exactly how critical quality front office personnel is to the success of an organization, and the Nets were on point throughout the process.
Looking now at some numbers for Evan Fournier, how he performed last season. Averaged about 15 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And it's always nice to be able to bring a shooter like him off the bench.
Well, hard to win if you can't get points productivity, and that's what makes this guy valuable to that second unit.
I'm really impressed with the aggressive nature of Isaac. He takes charge whenever he is driving with that kind of force to the rim.
Yeah, Andre Jordan and Harden. I like doing that alley-oop for Harden and Jordan.
But the lob has got to be better than that.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Again, Harden and Jordan. Nice. No good.
Doesn't go that time. The Magic trail by 5. Isaac kicks to Gordon. Shoots over KD. And it's Gordon missing. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Isaac with the steal. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him.
Well, they say the post-up big man is dead and gone in the NBA. Don't tell that to Nikola Vucevic. An offensive focal point, and he does some of his best work on that low block.
Jeff Green is checked in for the Nets.
Well, Nikola Vucevic is a capable back-to-the-basket scorer, and he plays with tremendous confidence, guys.
Here's Fultz. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And you look at the footwork of Vucevic inside, his moves, and counter moves. Terrific.
Shades of Kevin McHale. And that's something he's continued to develop in the pros. A response to defenders who often surpass him athletically.
Here's Fultz. And Harden comes to help. Fultz the pass to Vucevic. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Timeout called the Nets. Of course, you've seen a lot of these big men come and go in this league. Who would you say right now is the most complete big man in the NBA?
Well, 2 guys come to my mind immediately, and that's Joel Embiid, who I think probably could be more efficient with his three-point shooting, but is still enough of a threat that you have to guard him out there. They enter the ball through him in the post, and he can be a dominant scorer. He can also put it on the deck. And then Anthony Davis, you could say all of those attributes that Joel Embiid has, the Brow has as well. Those are 2 of the most complete, dominant, two-way big men in today's game.
guys you need to be aware of if you don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals leaders. James Harden is second.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Yeah.
Brooklyn trailing. .136 left in the first half of the game. Pass to KD. 5 to shoot. And then Durant with the change.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And it's Fultz with the ball for the Magic. They can look forward to the Cavaliers after this game in a matchup against Cleveland. That will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road.
Blah, blah.
Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
That's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Outside Fournier. There's the pass to Vucevic. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
Now, here is Harden, guarded by Fultz. Bobbed up there for KD. 35 seconds.
Nice steal by Harden.
Jordan dishes to KD.
That's just insane. Holy crap. And he rises up from the sky like an astronaut.
Trail by 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing, Greg. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Harris passes to KD. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome back from the first half. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 15 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 block. And from what we saw so far from the Nets, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
Well, so far, they've taken care of their business here at home. It's something you might expect, but it's not a given. We'll see if they can keep that up in the second half.
And Jack, let's get your input on the Magic.
Well, they remind me of Arizona. They were flat defensively. They didn't collapse at the end. They allowed over 50%.
And
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, his power is unbelievable. He's an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with Harden, and it's Jordan in its center. So that's the next 5. Gordon gets to Isaac. Fultz looking around. With a tie. Rebounded by the Nets. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. The last season for sure, Greg, a bit of a journey for DeAndre Jordan as he went from the Mavericks to the Knicks before the free agency. Now he is a part of Brooklyn.
And both KD and Kyrie took pay cuts to get Jordan on board. Still a factor with his size and defense, despite a lackluster year in 2019. Nets are hoping he can find his magic and be a force once again.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
Here's KD. He overshot that one, missing. The Magic trail by 3. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well,
Kevin, over the last few years, there's been a lot of talk about seeding playoff teams 1 through 16, regardless of conference. Now, taking the top 16 teams is a tough sell, especially for owners whose teams in the relatively weaker Eastern Conference. Taking 8 teams from each conference and then crossing earlier than the finals is something that does seem possible down the road. The reward for fans might be a finals matchup with the 2 best teams in the league. Kevin?
Durant takes the rebound. Accelerates. Oh.
Opposing defenses just start shaking their head when Kevin Durant starts cooking because he can heat up in a hurry.
Outside Fournier. Launches a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Fournier's got 6.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Timeout called the Nets.
Boy, guys, when you consider Orlando and 6 straight years in the lottery, the talent they have accumulated, their last draft obviously breaking the streak.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Jared Allen comes in for DeAndre Jordan, and it's Prince in for LeVert. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Orlando. Artie Williams comes in for Markelle Fultz. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The offensive rebound. Bamba wide open, and he fires. And it's off from three-point range. It's leading by 4. It's Prince on the wing.
Jared Allen.
Allen's shot is off. And Doris, some of those Magic Lottery players were ultimately traded in their rookie deal.
Hoppa. Harden. Nice pass to Jared Allen.
To the middle. Here's Carter Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
They saved the lead.
The Magic have shot 80% from the lines tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. For the Magic, Al Farouk Aminu, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. James Ennis comes in for Isaac, and it's Ross in for Fournier. Prince finds KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Well, Kevin Durant is so crafty. He is outstanding at forcing the issue and drawing fouls.
Greg, you get so caught up in how great Durant is at scoring that you forget sometimes about his other terrific offensive skills.
You know, Katie doesn't really get a lot of recognition for his passing, but he has fantastic vision. I mean, arguably, he might be the most underrated superstar ever. Sees so many double teams and does a great job of getting the ball out to open teammates. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Prince outside, fires the 3, and Bamba pulls it down. The Magic trail by 4. Ennis gets to Carter Williams. Here's Bamba. A rebound by Prince.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Durant down low. Williams covering, and they pick up 2. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Now, Carter Williams. He kicks it to Ross. It's to Ennis. Here's Aminu. It's good. The assist that time from Ennis.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as much as 10. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Career best season for Irving in team, scoring just as great as ever, but it was the other areas, playmaking, rebounding, defense, where he made tremendous strides.
There's a check in for Brooklyn. Karis LeVert comes in for James Harden. And the change for the Magic. Fultz is checked in.
Well, this has to contribute to Markelle Fultz's confidence, showing right there he can get through the defense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Irving. Kicks to Prince. Harris outside. On its way from Irving for two. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Ross on the wing. Shoots over LeVert. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action after this word. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lights courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Orlando, Fultz and Ross pair up to make the backcourt. Ennis out there with Aminu, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the court. Ross with a wide open look. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Allen dishes to Jordan. To the paint. 13 feet away. Second chance effort. Got a hand on it. Now here's Fultz. Pass it to Vucevic. Count it.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
What's up, guys?
That'll be a 5-second call.
What's up, guys?
for the Nets. Durant's checked in for Jordan. And it's James Harden in for Joe Harris. Then for the Magic, Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Aminu. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Ennis, and Evan Fournier subbed in for Terrence Ross. Here's Haiti, and then Durant with the top.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
The Magic trail by 4. Fultz the pass to Isaac. Got loose. Stolen by Harden. Outside Durant. Fader on the way. Rebound by the Magic. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over in the corner, Isaac. Off the mark there with a 3-point shot. That's leading by 4. Katie, that's for 2. It's stolen by Vucevic. Fournier with the ball. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely ballless as a ball secure. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
Right side Irving. Allen shot is off.
And the timing's just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happened. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Yeah, nice, silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous speed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Here's Durant. It's not going to go for him. So Orlando will take it the other way. Pass to Isaac. Here's Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
That one drops. He ties it up. Now in his 6th season in the NBA, hard to believe Aaron Gordon is still just 24 years of age.
Not much older than some rookies coming in. You wonder what his ceiling will be.
Here's Haiti. And again, it's the Nets missing.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Vucevic leaves it up and in off the pretty assist. Vucevic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Magic. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And he can tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. All time to just let them get their legs back under.
And now we get the chance to present our Jordan player of the game, Aaron Gordon.
And his shooting percentage reflects just how efficient he's been. It's better than 50%, always a sign of a solid offensive performance. But his movement and his shot selection have also both been tremendous.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Portland's head coach said to the team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end to stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, don't have to get the shot, sit around. See if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Kevin Durant calmly slips into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Fultz the pass to Isaac. And there's the ball on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Brooklyn. Down low, here's Fournier. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his 4th assist in this one. Irving looking for an opening. Here's Durant. And he converts the hit. KD's got 16 points here in the second half.
But Durant embracing contact because he plays with so much confidence.
Fultz pitches to Vucevic. Now here's Fultz. He's covered closely. It's Fournier on the wing. Or on the clock. Gordon inside. KD's on. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And outside. The pass to Irving. Durant against Fournier.
So much riding. What a bucket.
I'll tell you about shooting this thing, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And here's Fultz. Seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Can't connect from the right block. KD finds Irving. Out to KD. Over Gordon. And it's Durant missing. Fournier against Harden. Fournier pass to Fultz. High arcing shot. It's in!
Gotta be in just flat out of this young man's ability. What a great understanding of the magnitude of the moment.
Timeout called the Nets. They're trailing by 2. 16 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
It's good!
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. That's to Vucevic. Oh, it's good. And we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Brooklyn, New York. 2K Sports. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. And so they have the first opportunity on offense right here as we begin overtime. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here. Brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Nets. Joe Harris is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Jordan. And it's Durant. And it's Harden in at the small forward. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
I think you know that Kyrie Irving has such great love and passion for the game of basketball. This guy is on fire to get better.
Gordon against Durant to take the lead. Orlando grabs the miss. Gordon's got 9 rebounds in the game, heading it down. And he gets the bucket. And the Magic lead by 3.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And the Nets ready to change here. LeVert's checked in. The Nets shooting 47%, pretty solid. Harden finds Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
DJ with the fearless opportunity, boy. What a shot.
Well, Orlando shooting well. They're at 45%. Great action here if you're just joining us. About 1 minute into OT. Here's Fournier. The bucket is good, and with a chance for one more. It's on Kevin Durant.
Evan Fournier, calm in the face of the storm, big-time shot. Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Outside Irving. Passes it to KD. Here's Jordan. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim. That is a beautiful contest right there.
No good from Ross. Next for him on the floor. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Harris LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
Ross against Harden. it up from 12. That's a 2 from Gordon. Rebound, Brooklyn. And Katie, here we go.
I'll tell you, one of the few players are as smooth and as easy as Kevin Durant is on the board. He just glides around the floor.
Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. And Jordan sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic are in possession. On the inbound.
Kevin Durant is playing spectacular defense, and it sets the tone for the entire team.
Just ready to shoot. Here's Fultz. It's good.
Markel Fultz under duress. Big time shot.
Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
KD damages to Levert. Outside for Jordan. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead button. Here's Orlando now. And pass to Gordon. Up high and stop the alley.
Well, this game separates the men from the boys. Aaron Gordon, big time delivery.
He's to Harden. Good.
Inside and outside. Will attack you from anywhere. Nice play.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're up by 2. 8 seconds left in overtime. And it's the Magic with the ball. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now. Again and again, they're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the play. That's the enemy in this situation.
Wow, what's the song? Amazing. It's out. Overtime again. Second OT. KD, you're the man. Save me.
And we'll be back right
Save
after this.
yourself. Wow, amazing play, Master John.
And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refuse
What a game. Damn.
So it's Brooklyn now. And KD throws it down.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Magic shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Here's Fournier. We'll pass to Vucevic. And it's sent back by Allen.
Nice work by him.
3 on 3. Durant with it. Defended now by Fournier. Harden, no good. Orlando trailing here. Good ball movement here by the Magic. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And for Brooklyn, shooting well, 50% from the floor. Fournier against Harden. And KD throws it down.
Kevin Durant makes that dunk look easy. He's so big, you can't do anything about it.
That's to Vucevic. Hooked away. Stolen by Harden. And finished up by KD.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely.
See how many points he got. And this win's supposed to be a win now. That's it. That will be a win. Let's get.
Right now in the game. Fultz, no good.
Pressure that shot. As good as a block.
And he did it without
49 points.
And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time. Yeah, maybe you want to land off him. Who knows? But there he is, and see it really clear. Vucevic. And it's
Nice defense by Harden. That's the ball game.
And too long on the shot.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Pulls the pass to Vucevic. Isaac gets to Fournier to the inside. Gordon.
Wow.
So good at being assertive and taking over the offense when necessary.
He's going to finish it from the line. Oh, they're not falling. Nice 3.
Looking to close it out. That would have been the best.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to put this game away at this point.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're down by 7. We've got 28 seconds left in this second overtime period. Good stuff. Here's Vucevic. Here's Vucevic. That one misses. Good D by Harden. There's 21 seconds left in the second overtime. What a game. Now Kevin Durant. Brooklyn with the win. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. And after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone, thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For a great game.
What's up, guys, Monster? Another one. Let's see. Next up is Boston Celtics.
Where do I start? Where do I get my rhythm? Where do I get my groove?
I always start off with a bounce. You just start with a bounce, and then you see.
I'm part of the baddest game, most successful game in the world. I went to Portugal this year, and the young tour guide goes, "It's Doris Burke from 2K." It wasn't Doris Burke, the announcer. It was Doris Burke from 2K.
Oh! Okay, all right, that's it. That's payback. That's we're good. We're good. We can the game can end.
Oh, Giannis! Look at Giannis taking over the game. Great first pick by Myth.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. We'll be back in just a moment. Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. Hello, everyone. With Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harden. We'll be hearing from our and GA. Well, all right, thanks, GA. Talk about rookies getting early playing time these days. Were you counted on much your first season? You had a terrific rookie year, but I'm guessing you did. You were counted on early.
Yeah, you know, for the high draft picks, you're usually going to go to a team that really needs your help. I was just blessed that I had great veterans, Hall of Fame veterans. When you look at guys like Chris Mullin, how about that? I was able to watch him practice and work and take care of his body. Latrell Sprewell, Billy Owens, all the great players, Avery Johnson. So I was counting on to do a lot, but those guys helped me do a lot, and they pumped confidence into me. I was able to steal their style, their work ethic, but they showed me the ropes the right way.
Get harder more in this game.
Any better veterans for me to start off my career with.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Tucker and Brown, they're manning the backcourt. And out there with Ojo. And it's Tice and it's Seth. And for the Nets, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Harden out there at Durant, and it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, that's 3 straight German League titles for Daniel Tice. I mean, before he made his NBA debut at the age of 24, he's an athletic two-way player, and he's shown he belongs.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Walker against Irving. Walker the pass to Tice. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
But you can't leave guys open around Walker, I'll tell you that. He sees when the defense is overcommitted.
And last season, Daniel Tice shooting over 40% from long range, and Chris over 75% around the rim.
Yeah, Kevin, when you call that great efficiency, both inside and out. New contract this summer. The reward is terrific play.
Tatum on the wing. It's the three-point bomb. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
They're finding every shot they've won so far. Perfect 3-for-3 start.
Irving kicks to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Are you kidding me with that pass? Okay, Kyrie. That one made my pick.
For Boston, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. From deep, Walker. It's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. KD against Tatum. Feeds away. Off the left rim and out.
If his performance this quarter is any indication, I don't think he's the one who's going to let them out of the hole.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Boston's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Nice pass. Went into the rack perfectly for the layup. Tatum's got 7 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Durant dishes the Harden. Shoots over Brown. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Boston now. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Tatum. And the shot goes in. He's got 9.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, you think defensively that you try to pack in the lane. I mean, but that opens up some opportunities for their shooting.
Back to Jordan. Harden surveying the D. Good, nice drop there low.
And Harden is certainly used to finishing through the physical defense, demonstrating just how special a player like he truly is. And Brad Stevens, credit for the culture he's helped establish in Boston. But last season, though, that took a hit. Now we'll see how he responds to that adversity. It's going to be interesting to see.
Chris, Coach Stevens was candid after last season. He's done a better job finding that fit and holding a standard for the team.
Well, you like seeing that. Coach has to hold his players accountable, and he must first hold himself accountable. And the front office was quick to dismiss that notion of not so many fans. There's no panic in Stevens, though. I like that. He's a steady hand through it all.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Allen's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Green comes in for Kevin Durant. Torian Prince, he's checked in for James Harden. And Harris subbed in for Karis LeVert. Good on the shot.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Teague against Irving. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Now we know that Irving is an excellent mid-range shooter, but then again, where isn't he a great shooter?
Smart kicks to Thompson. Tatum on the wing. Shoots from the line, and he buries that one, trimming the rim on the way down. Tatum's got 12 in the game. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Chris, is there someone you competed with that you feel is underrated by history, has not been given their due?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I think when you look at White Chalk, Jason Williams, what he started in the culture of play, what he continued. You look at Ben Wallace, who I played with 4 years at Washington, and he was coming off the bench there, and we saw that potential with him. I mean, the way he led the league and rebounded, his defensive prowess. I mean, Pistons wouldn't have had a championship and gotten to another final if it wasn't for him. And also, I got to shout my man out, Mike, Bibby, and Pedro Stojakovic, two of the best shooters I've played.
Great names, and I totally agree. Smart against Harris. Here's Teague. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Teague's got his second basket of the game.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
On the wing, Irving. Teague covering. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Public comments were seen as a dig at the Celtics' young players. They made it deep into the playoffs without him in 2018. A sense they weren't having.
Luwawu is checked in for Green.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Irving for 3. That shot off, so the Celtics will take it the other way. Coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
You got to be locked in on the road. I mean, when there's no cohesiveness on defense, you're in danger.
And the clock. From deep three-point range, domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lots of Celtics out in front. They lead by 12. And talked about his teammates and the versatility this roster has.
I like our depth. I like that we can play.
It's clear KD is very happy playing with this group of guys.
That's why he signed here. But you can bet Durant is going to be leading the charge.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
They've got Jared Allen. Harris is out there with Irving, and it's Torian Prince, and it's Luwawu in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there. Poirier's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
And Teague knew that he would be open there. Great patience and vision from the point man.
Irving goes. Yes, it's Irving picking up the assist.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Teague, the pass to Thompson. Teague against Irving. Teague can't hit. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. This is at the Prince. Brady that time from Teague.
That works just like they drew it up. Till the part where he short arms the play.
Tatum, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Another one from Tatum. I mean, boy, this kid, he's cooking at the offensive end.
Timeout called the Nets.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
4 rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Jordan, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Kevin Durant comes in for Torian Prince. LeVert's checked in for Harris. And it's James Harden in for Kyrie Irving. Boston leading by 9. And Walker kicks to Ojale. And there's a call on DeAndre Jordan. That's foul number 2 for him.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his 2nd foul. He's got to play it a little safer. 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 He's got to
Here's Poirier. Shot clock at 6. Brown the pass to Poirier. And it's good for 2. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
It's Harden with the drive. And slammed dunk by Jordan.
And how about the vertical of Jordan? Easily rising up for the timely alley-oop slam.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 for the floor here in the second quarter. Ojale and Jordan sends it back. In transition, here come the Nets. Dualu, the pass to Durant. Yes, that goes in. KD's got his second basket of the night.
The field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Now the pass to Poirier. Inside, there's Smart, and the layup's good off the glass.
And I love Smart pressing his advantage on the interior.
Next trail by 9. Harden outside. On D. Rebounded by Smart.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded. And with all their rangy wing defenders, the Celtics are well suited for the modern game.
Oh yeah, they make it tough for opponents to get clean looks on the perimeter. With their defense, I mean, it's a strong defensive team also because of the competitors that they possess.
KD passes to LeVert. Nets passing it around. Harden against Walker. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And before his scary foot dislocation in November 2018, Karis LeVert enjoying a breakout season. Greg even garnering some most improved points around the NBA.
And fortunately, the injury not as bad as it looked initially. He's looking to continue that impressive trajectory.
Green's checked in for Brooklyn. Daniel Tice is checked in for Boston. Williams comes in for Shemi Ojale. Here's Brown. Great D that time from Jordan.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They will all hold it.
Mr. Everything. Right? Can score it, pass it, do what you want to do. He can defend at a high level. So fun watching the Clippers.
They double team Walker. Out to the right wing. Tice finds Brown. Now, here's Tice. Brown with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Walker. Oh, and he picks it off the glass. Wow. It's Durant with the drive. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. And now just a 4-point Celtic lead. Walker the pass to Williams. And it looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
A kick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, you can't blame the refs for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Allen's checked in for Green. Torian Prince comes in for Kevin Durant. Joe Harris is checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Kyrie Irving in for James Harden. Back to Jordan. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look, no hesitation at all from Irving. He's looking to score as soon as he touches the rock.
Teague the pass to Tice. Teague can't hit.
The D hanging tough and stopping what would normally have been easy lay.
Here's Irving. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Well, they shooting their first shot at the foul line here.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Austin making some changes. Thompson comes in for Daniel Tice. And it's Jason Tatum in for Marcus Smart.
The determination of Irving. He's a type A personality. He just wants to win.
Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And there's a call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. 7 seconds left here in the second. Thompson inside the line. And that one hits back on him.
He's not going to miss that shot twice in a row.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on coming into the game tonight?
Come out with an intense focus and intensity.
All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back. What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He had 16 points, 3 assists, and 1 steal. He's clearly shaken off his mediocre performance from their last game as he has been dominant in the first half tonight. And from what we saw so far from the Nets, Kenny, what's your... And that...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain the net. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
Yeah, Greg, and that's somewhat of a surprise. I mean, he's been really patient and unselfish.
We've got a moment upset the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the floor for Boston. Rocker and Brown, they're manning the backcourt. Daniel Tice out there with Tatum. And it goes away into the 3 spot. Fouled on his shot, picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. It's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Something you just don't appreciate enough. It's the efficiency of Kevin Durant. 7 straight years now of him shooting over 50% from the floor. I mean, it's incredible given how many shots he takes.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Keep it alive. Jordan kicks to LeVert. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a handle of it.
And KD not just an elite scorer, Chris, as you said, but an efficient elite scorer.
Yeah, remember, you look at everyone else in the league scoring 30-plus a night, and they are shooting over 50% from the floor. That's just one of the many things that make KD a generational talent on the offensive end.
Timeout called, the Nets. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes, and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Harden, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Over in the corner, Brown. Goes back up. Nice work on the board. He's paying off at the basket. Brown's got his second bucket.
They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
Irving finds KD. And then Durant with the top.
A nice slam right there from Durant to finish off the play. He's just really good at converting those plays strong.
The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Walker's shot is off.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
From deep 3-point range. No good from Durant.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
And I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Harden the pass to Durant. And here's the fast break. Pass to Tice. And he turns it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's a big punishment right there.
Oh, you're right. I love the opportunistic approach. These guys in hustle plays can be game changers.
KD Dishes to Harden. The shoe culture becoming a bigger part of the game. Signature shoes, custom shoes, collections. PJ Tucker with over 4,000 pairs of shoes. See, were you a collector?
I love it, and it's all because of the Jordan phenomenon. What Michael Jordan did for the game, not just for the shoe, but what he did for the game and making it be so cool in the culture. I give my boys in Michigan, give us a little credit too with what we did there. But the shoe game has definitely become something that's just crazy out of control. I love it, but no, yeah, I'm a little bit of a
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. And even after the Achilles tear for Durant in the 2019 finals, he got a huge contract after he opted out.
Most teams felt they were willing to pay him while he rehabbed for a year. That was the case as the Nets gave him a 4-year max money deal. His next chapter is underway as he changed his number to 7.
And last year, a tough one for Jeff Teague. Just couldn't put together his normal level of play.
You know, Teague missed some games with injury, but his shot just wasn't consistent. His passing and playmaking were as strong as ever, but you just couldn't rely on him to score.
Irving against Teague. Lets it go from 14. Misses off the right angle. Austin leading by 3. Williams trying to break free. A nice shot by Teague. Teague's got 10 points.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Teague against Irving. 1:37 left in the third quarter. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Oh, you better stick with Irving. You can't allow him any separation in the pick and roll.
This is it for Smart. Tatum against Prince. Right side Smart. Rebound Brooklyn. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. Here's Irving. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. 8 for 11 shooting so far.
There's no stopping Irving on the drive. Too quick, too clever for the defense, even when they're right on.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Smart on the wing. 6 to shoot. Chance up a 3. Tries again, and it's sent back by Irving.
Nice defense by Irving. He averages less than half a block a game and gets off.
Here's Levert on the wing. Cleans it up off the glass. He's got 7.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Teague deciding where to go with it. Pass to Tatum. Trying to get open is Thompson. Tatum's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Yeah, Greg, that's just great defense. Forcing his man into a difficult attack.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
This game is developing like their offense happened now. We didn't see this in the first.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Nets lead by 4.
About into the pregame.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Irving and Levert are at the 1 and 2. Friends out there with Jared Allen and it's Harrison at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And so it's Teague, but then he'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 4. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touch by Brown.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your hand in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
And the Nets with possession here. Outside Irving. The pass to Allen. Over Thompson. Allen, that's good. Allen's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way. Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
And it's blocked.
Long arm of the law. Tatum prohibiting that shot from ever happening to him.
Brooklyn leading by 6. On the wing, Irving. G covering. Here's Allen. The kick out to Irving. Back to Allen. Slam dunk for deep, not like that.
This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Kevin Durant comes in for Taurean Prince. And James Harden has subbed in for LeVert. Irving gets to Allen. Harden outside. Fires for 3. Hands it from downtown. Harden's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Brooklyn.
It's a beautiful shot right there from Harden. He has the touch and quick release need to torch defenses from outside.
From deep, Walker. Rebound, Brooklyn. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one.
You know the kind of competitor he is. I know he's upset with his performance and with the score.
Harden's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the Heat.
Offensive rebound. And here's Brown outside. That one's not going to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Baseline try. Again, the Nets for 2.
And Durant, he's so skilled on the offensive end. He can shoot the long ball, comfortable on the block, drive to the hole, dunk over you, give you the jump hook, post game, turn around. I mean, and look, that time, he makes it play for me.
2 open that time. Made it 2 easy. 22 points for Jason Tatum.
And the three-pointers is becoming a weapon for him now. You can see it. I mean, this is his second of this half. 3rd overall.
Timeout called. The Nets. The bigger names on the free agent market this past year. Kemba Walker.
And it didn't take long for him to land with Boston to replace Kyrie. Hornets made an attempt but offered well below Kemba's value. Now, I think Kemba's going to be a great fit in Boston.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in to what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. His demeanor was not like the coach. His team was well ahead. He said, this is the time to turn up the heat. Make one final push and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Tatum against Durant. With the fadeaway. Shot is good off the back rim and in. KD's got 11 points here in just the second half. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. The Celtics working the ball around now. But they recover it. Tatum against KD. Tatum passes to Ojal. And it's sent back by KD.
To right away shot. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how we're going to break the right and get a great look.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Walker's shot is off. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And outside. It's tipped. Up top, Tatum. Goodbye, KD. Austin again missing. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Giving up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Plays like that are what make Durant impossible to guard. You just can't deal with his pull-up shot.
To the paint. Here's Tatum. Slammed home. He draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Gives up a lot of size to most other power forwards, but not too many of them can fly like he can.
The first check in for
Brooklyn.
With efficiency, both from the field and the line.
Irving gets to Durant. AD draws the double. Harden the pass to Allen. Back to Harden. Outside for Durant. On the wing, Harden. To the inside. Here's Allen. That shot, no good. And the Celtics going the other way now. Pass to Durant. Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
You know they are, sure. I mean, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And we talk about guys with quick twitch, athleticism.
Brooklyn.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Ojala. Green comes in for Brown. And it's Teagan for Walker.
They're looking to get the most out of every possession. Frustrated to miss even one free throw.
Shoots the 3. Chioza, no good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
It's tough. Getting this point in the game, you fought hard, did your best, but it's wasn't enough.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even at a power finish. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. KD against Tatum. Outside, KD. Passes it to Chioza. Back to Durant. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
And to me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust.
All right, David, good job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Allen.
What's up, guys? What's up, guys?
Welcome back to 2K TV, Bill Simmons, the sports guy. Now, the sports guy is your nickname, but if you were a player, what would you have as your nickname?
Washed up.
Washed up,
Yeah.
that's it?
Yeah. I quit pickup like 5 years ago.
I'm gonna end it right now.
It's going to end it.
I'm going to. I feel it. I feel it.
Take down the Celtics. I love it. Ain't no stopping me. No stopping me.
Any type of food that you miss from Australia?
Nah, meat pies for sure.
What is that?
A pastry with meat inside it. So
Sounds...
4 and 20 meat pie. That's my go-to when I go home.
I have one more favor to ask though, Rachel. One more final hey guys for our fans out there.
Of course. Hey guys. Woo!
My whole camera almost fell over doing that. That's how excited I got.
So have you seen yourself in the game? That's
There below is Barclays Center and the borough of Brooklyn, where there's never a dull moment. Welcome basketball fans to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harden alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brett Perry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Well, the Brooklyn Nets returned to relevance last season after their ill-fated 2013 season in Boston, less than years
really making the most of not having much to work with. Thank you, D.A.
Chris Paul and the Suns.
The Brooklyn Nets have coming up on Thursday. They'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the Portland Trailblazers. And then on Monday, it'll be the Dallas Mavericks coming into town. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Hamilton in charge of the 3 and the 4. Paul out there with Booker, and it's Ayton in at the 5. And looking at the Nets, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with Harden, and it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. Here's Durant, and finished up by Cleany.
On defense, your priority is to close out on Durant's outside shot, but then he has that tight handle. Simply drives right by you. Last season, DeAndre Jordan bouncing from Dallas to the Knicks, and now here with the Nets. A lot of movement, but still excited about this opportunity that he has in Brooklyn to play with the Nets.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
A nice shot by Booker.
Booker to the cup with confidence. Feels like he can beat anybody off the dribble right now.
Harden the pass to Durant. It's stolen by Sharks. He kicks to Paul. Pass to Johnson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And with Jordan, he's still a nightly double-double threat.
I think the idea with DeAndre Jordan is for most of his career, his game has been kept simple. Be a rim protector, set screens, and dive to the basket. And with the likes of a Kyrie Irving on your floor, it's similar to his opportunities with Chris Paul. And so opportunities for DeAndre Jordan here in Brooklyn are going to open up offensively.
Oh, Kevin Durant, after the missed three from Dario Saric.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Booker against LeVert, stolen by Durant. And down it goes. Got through off a wonderful assist.
Kevin knows when he can score, so he waits, makes sure that somebody else doesn't have a better shot before he does that. Good play there.
Johnson outside. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, a lot of players can get hot, but nobody can match Harden when he is locked in. The way he can create space and drill shots can be really impossible to guard.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And with Harden, he not only gets hot for a game, but stays hot for it for longer periods of time.
And you saw that last year with his streak of 30 and 40-point games. For weeks, he can dominate and really frustrate defenses, and there isn't anything you can do about it.
Oh, Kevin Durant following Chris Paul's three-point attempt.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Now, here's Durant. A 23-point game for him in the win against Boston. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable. Well, his touch from mid-range, Kevin, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
A deep three from Durant. And the end, Brooklyn with the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
There's just been a lot of respect for the approach of Kevin Durant over the course of the past couple of seasons, especially with the Warriors, wanting to be a better defender, better rebounder, better rim protector. Of course, we think of scoring first, but man, the defensive end and what he's done to take some pride on that end has been impressive.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Jones checked in for Jordan. Torian Prince comes in for James Harden. And Joe Harris is subbed in for LeVert. Jeff Green is checked in for Durant. That bucket in no time at all. And with Durant, the non-scoring aspects of his game almost get forgotten.
Well, Kevin has put up 5 or 6 assists a game over the last couple seasons. It helps to have 2 of the greatest shooters in the league on your side. It'll be interesting to see how he develops after the injury and what he comes back to as a player in a new system with new teammates and more mileage on that body.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
On the wing, Irving, defended by Carter. And the Nets miss again.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Kicks it to Thomas. Here's the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
With 3, Harris drills it from outside.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
And stolen by Irving. There we go. Now on the scoring foul with that make. He is 1 for 4.
No stopping Kyrie on the drive right there, getting to the basket with ease.
Carter, the pass to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green. That's his first foul. And he's checked in for DeAndre. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. Thomas, an open look, and the free ball is good. Thomas got 7 points in the game. Nets leading by 16. And on the way from Irving for 3, Nader grabs the board.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Jones, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
West Suns shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Here's Irving, and he makes good on the way. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Look, this guy, Kyrie Irving, has incredible confidence when he's going inside to finish over the D.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. All free throws good from Isaiah Thomas. Irving with it. Good tee by Jones. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They kept Chris Paul, the leading defensive player, a student.
The steals thing is just something.
You hear about the importance of watching film, Greg. It reveals itself in many ways.
And learning guys' habits. What they like to do gives them a knack for when to go after steals without hurting his team.
And so far, through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Hey, guys, the Nets enjoy a nice lead here.
Coming in hot. They were sharp on the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Prince. Harris is out there with Irving. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Luwawu in at the three, the small forward. Irving attacking. If it counts. Irving's got 6. Each team has a catalyst, Prince. Some guys are ball dominant and play within the flow of the offense. Is there one approach better than the other?
Obviously, great coaches, Kevin, are going to find what it is that their best player does well. And as many times as I could get my best player into that situation, that's what I'm going to do. So if it's Harden in isolation, James Harden's going to be in isolation. If it's Steph Curry setting off-ball screens and relocating for threes, well, I'm going to do that too. So it all comes down to a fit with the player, his skill set, and how the coach wants to use that bet.
And the first timeout call of the game for Brooklyn. James Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Sharks checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Isaiah Thomas. Harden gets the bucket.
It doesn't matter how defense plays in. Harden's going to make sure that the three-point shot is a primary weapon.
Payne kicks to Booker. Outside, Jones. Now here's Payne. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Sharch. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Sarge has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere.
Harden the pass to Harris. Harden surveying the D. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 17. Here's Nader. He picked up 12 points in their last one against Philadelphia.
I also thought he did a tremendous job in terms of timing in that game, swatting away some shots. Ended up with 3 blocks in that game.
And he gets it to go. Prince has got his first bucket of the night.
Well, he knows how to score, and he does just that on that play.
Payne in the post, guarded by Harden. Nader the pass to Payne. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Sharich. That's tipped. Here's the run. And the jam by Harden.
I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
And with the signing of Durant and Irving, along with DeAndre Jordan, Greg, are the Brooklyn Nets now claiming the mantle for the top team in New York?
Listen, they were already the better team a season ago. After stealing the Knicks under in free agency, acquiring the superstar talent, they're poised to steal the Knicks' cultural relevance as well.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Six on the shot clock, and slam dunk by Allen.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And the Suns call time here. We're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Allen. Green comes in for Torian Prince. Durant's checked in for Luwawu Cabarrot. And it's LeVert in for Joe Harris.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
As good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Nice shot by KD.
KD 5 threes. 68% on the field.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pops it up for Jordan. KD against Johnson. A shot by KD. No good.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Here's Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jeff Green picks one up.
Interesting that Phoenix has gone through all these different iterations since the loss of Hall of Famer Steve Nash, but this young core potentially coming together where they've bookended their front court and their back court with Ayton and Booker.
And Phoenix making a change here. Thomas is checked in.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Here's Ayton, and Durant sends it back.
The long arm of the law. Durant is not a premier shot blocker, but you wouldn't know it from that play.
Stolen by Durant. And here they come. It's Jordan on the wing. Back to KD. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker looking around. And there's the pass to Johnson. That's a 2 from Paul. Here's Ayton. No good on that one. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, and in that one, they were aggressive, but also efficient. The exact balance you're looking to achieve.
Well, easy to be efficient, Greg, on nights like that when everybody has things going. Let's see if they're still in a rhythm tonight.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Up top, Durant. Over Booker. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Defensively, they... Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. A tremendous start for Kevin Durant. He ended up with 19 points, 2 block shots, and 3 assists. And from what we saw, that's all for now.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Charge and 8 at the 4 and the 5. Green Johnson fill out the wing. And it's Paul in at the point. Charge against Durant. Can't hit from in close. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And it was debated for a while, but after last season, Brett, the consensus now seems to be that Kevin Durant is the best player in the league.
Are you putting me on the spot here, Kevin? I mean, I think that's unfair. But if you want to talk about, maybe recency bias.
6 threes.
LeBron didn't play a lot of games last year, and the situation that happened in Los Angeles allowed Kevin Durant maybe to get a little bit more shine for what he was doing with the Golden State Warriors. I think that you and I would take either one of them.
They get a hand on it. Outside Jordan. It's to Harden. That's fast LeVert. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 3. This one for 3. Again, Durant missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Harden against Booker. Harden can't hit.
So far, Kevin, the third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
And a dunk by Booker.
Booker sometimes can come up with those, Kevin. Could be an impressive dunker.
Harden the pass to Durant. Over Charge. To the middle. Jordan finds KD. And the movement to bring the NBA back to Seattle, the Pacific Northwest, when you played there half a decade, I know you've got fond memories. How much does that city love the NBA?
The Seattle fans are incredible and
knowledgeable.
Yes, and how much longer do we have to keep talking about how we want a team in Seattle?
It's great cities in this country.
A fantastic place to play, to live, and the city is starved to get the Sonics back up there in the green belt.
And they'll support it.
Oh, there's no question about it. So the time is ticking, and everybody's excited about the opportunity in the near future for the team to return.
On D. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Target from three-point range.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the court.
Pass it to Payne. Back to Carter. Shoots over KD. They grab their own miss. Saric. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the toughness Saric provides is an important component. A physical, strong forward who does whatever is asked of him.
Isaiah Thomas, he's checked in for Phoenix.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
7-3.
Down low, here's Saric. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you have to get Saric out of the paint. Once he's inside, he's ready to take it home.
Timeout called, the Nets. And we all know how rough things have been for Thomas the last few seasons. Greg battling injuries and trying to find the right situation for his talents.
And the injuries have clearly taken their toll on Thomas. A lot of things need to go right for you to be a star player at his size. And lately, that just hasn't been the case.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Look at all the coaching changes that the Suns have had through the years, and some of these young players have heard a lot of voices. 7 in the last 8 years, and the team's performance has shown that kind of inconsistency with up and down seasons.
And all the system changes have really affected the Suns scouting department.
Really difficult to fill out a roster when you've got coaching changes and philosophies that come about, and some guys simply just don't fit. So maybe they settle in here, find the right guys to do the right things, and get themselves back into the playoffs.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Suns trail by 15. That's the Nader. Back to Carter. Suns moving the ball around. From deep, Thomas gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thomas got 12 points in the game.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above 30%.
Prince dishes the alley. And the pass to Prince from deep three-point range. And that one is off. The Suns go the other way with it. Right side Thomas. And Durant sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Saric passes to Thomas. Second chance shot. Here's Durant. Saric grabs the board. Saric has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the left wing. There's Thomas with the 3. That's in there. Carter with the assist. 15 points for Isaiah Thomas.
Now, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
7-second difference. Shot redeem clock. Outside, KD. And the shot is long. Out left to the wing. All sorts of time. The shot, no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Brooklyn Nets. He has been a determined scorer. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Now Harden. Harris is out there with Allen. Then it's Harden. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Jordan in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And yes, it's good.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Paul. Suns trail by 7. Here's Thomas. And he finishes nicely on the wing.
This is why you love Chris Paul running your offense. Just move without the ball, find some
comeback.
space, and the ball will find you.
Ball against Harden. And he banks in the lane. And the Nets lead by 7.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Back to Thomas. Takes the 3. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Jordan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden the pass to Allen. A pointer. And James Harden hits from deep. And now it's a 10-point Nets lead.
Well, that equals his 3-point total in the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
They get the rebound. Booker. Here's Ayton. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Harden kicks to LeVert. He shoots again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Ayton.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And the Nets making a change here. Irving's checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Sarge is checked in.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Ayton.
Booker is a special offensive player, can score, and starting to show his playmaking.
Irving kicks to Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Sharch. And Greg, when you're discussing and comparing James Harden and what he's done his last 2 years, you have to do it on a very historic level.
He's going to go down as one of the best to ever play the game. His production is incredible, and the skill level really is groundbreaking. Easily the best off guard in the league.
Pass to Booker. Paul for 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Paul's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Phoenix. Irving kicks to Harden from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Paul outside. A 3 ball. Allen with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the inside. And stolen by Ayton. Paul outside. He feeds it to Ayton. And it's sent back by Irving. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the clock, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Durant's checked in for charity out.
2018, the first name called in the draft was one DeAndre Ayton out of Arizona. This guy is going to be around for a long time.
Here's Paul. The shot missing. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Suns trail by 8. To the paint. Here's Sharch. And slams out by Sharch.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
LeVert the pass to Irving. That's it. Low with the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. Passes it to Ayton. Count the basket. And now just a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton.
Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. And then to Reed with the dunk.
Oh, I don't very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that grade with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. And here's Booker. Paul with the 3. They get it back.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And there's the call on DeAndre. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Phoenix on defense. They trail by 6. Here's KD. Drills the elbow jumper. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this has been relentless from KD here tonight. The defense has tried to adjust not once but several times, and nothing working.
And the Suns call time here. They're behind by 8. A minute 20 left in the 4th. Now the presentation of our Jordan player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he never let his emotions get out of control.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking to his team. He told his guys, this is it. We need one final push here. Everyone working together. Let's go get these guys. He also talked about making smart plays with the ball. Kevin, you can't have any mistakes at this point of the game.
Yeah, put some students in the classroom because that's exactly how you move the ball. Kyrie terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him.
Inside, here's Ayton. Second chance effort, and Jordan sends it back, but he stays with it. Stolen by Harden. And finished back by Beatty.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Booker with it. On the pass to Ayton. Paul, no one around him. No good from outside.
Not a way to get out of the funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
A 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Now here's Durant. Off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn easily. Some good competition with the hometown advantage, and they're hurrying to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. With Kyrie Irving, it's early in the season, so what's the most important thing to getting off on the right foot?
Great days of practice, honestly, and being prepared. Always communicating and trusting each other. That's going to be the biggest word for us this year is trust. Like I said, consistency and trust.
We will see. It's a long season if you can get that done, Kevin. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
What's up, guys? What's up, guys?
But it definitely came with some challenges. Thank goodness for 2K.
What's up, guys?
That's right. In fact, it's been an honor for us to share our time and our episodes with you, the fans, the community. And the big news is NBA 2K TV is returning for Season 7.
Yes, we're coming your way on September 4th. All new episodes of NBA 2K TV and NBA...
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA. The 2K Sports Pregame Show. Tonight, it'll be the Portland Trail Blazers up against the Brooklyn Nets at Barclays Center. And for Brooklyn, they haven't forgotten the fact that this team swept them last year in the regular season. This is a game they had circled going in.
What's up, guys?
I like the battle of the backcourts here, Kenny. You were...
And don't let the high fashion fool you. These Brooklyn Nets mean business. We are nearly ready for the tip-off.
Well, Damian Lillard.
I like that story, David, and a good attitude. Great job. Thank you so much. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've got Giles. Anthony is out there with Robert Covington. That's Damian Lillard. And it's Trent in at the 2 guard. And for the Nets, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Harden out there at Durant, and it's Jordan at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, Jordan is impressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
And here is Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's on Kevin Durant. And early in the season, Clark, rotations getting settled. How important do you think it is to have players who really embrace their roles on that team?
You know, I think it's a combination of accepting and embracing your roles, really relishing what it is you're to do, and to star in what your particular role is, and finding that out. Oftentimes is a work in progress even throughout the season.
And probably managing maybe some disappointment if you aren't in the role you thought you were going to be in.
Well said. Exactly right.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early, because that can get you cooked.
And KD.
Well, I love the speed that Durant has. I mean, fantastic at slashing into the paint and scoring right at the rim. That length of stride of his and his speed, lethal combination.
Back to Lillard. You can't get that one. The Nets go the other way with it and come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Yeah, and in that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, this squad really got after it.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a prime-time threat to pound one down. Got to keep him away from the rim.
Lillard misses. Brooklyn's gone 0-2 from deep here. Jordan trying to free himself up. Here's Harden. Pass to KD. Four on the shot clock. Connects in the foul-line jumper. KD's got 8 points.
And off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Yeah, and you know what, Greg? You like their effort level here in the early going. I mean, they're really making things happen for themselves.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. A shot fake there got the D out of position. He's got 10.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
You know, no matter how you feel about James Harden, you've got to respect his love for the game. I mean, he absolutely lives and breathes basketball, and that passion has driven him to become the player he is today.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early, but they let that run go on much longer.
Outside Jordan. It's LeVert on the wing. Jordan, the pass to Irving. The Nets working the ball around now. Shoots a fader, and Petey the bucket out and assist by Harden. 12 points for Kevin Durant. In court last year, Harden was quoted in saying, most players don't really love basketball.
Well, I don't know about most. That seems a bit extreme. Maybe he feels that they don't love it as much as he does, which certainly you could understand. But I can say that very few players have the drive and determination to improve their game the way Harden has. That's part of why he's been an MVP.
Lillard against Irving. The pass to LeVert. On the arm. Drills the three-pointer.
You know, it's going to be tough to win when you give the other team second and third opportunities to score the ball.
At some point, guys, it comes down to pride. Start banging on your chest and get after it from your heart. I mean, you got to at least offer some resistance. You can't just let guys do what they want in there.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
You will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Covington, played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And it's always terrific when Covington gets going down in the paint. I mean, this guy can score the ball from anywhere on the floor.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Jared Allen's checked in for Jordan. Green comes in for Kevin Durant. Prince is checked in for James Harden. And Harris subbed in for Karis LeVert. Kicks it out to Jones. It's good from long range.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Harris outside. The three. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Jackson dishes to Cantor. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
On the way, Harris. Green in the post. Working on Collins. Takes it from 10. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jackson passes to Collins. Back to Jackson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And as long as Reggie Jackson is healthy, he's going to give you some punch as a lead guard. Solid scoring option and a guy who's also unselfish in terms of getting his teammates involved.
Harris misses.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you want to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
On its way from Irving for two. And so it's Brooklyn. Brooklyn quarter will close with a 7-point lead.
Oh.
Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And
No, that's right.
more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this. One of the league's best point guards, Kyrie Irving, had this to say about his competition.
2011, I came into a league where the point guard position was still being revolutionized. And now guys are solidifying that spot every single
Some say Greg at full age at the point guard position.
Yeah, and Irving right there with the best of them. He embraces the challenge.
No.
If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Really like what they're doing in the post here in the opening half. Very productive.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is working hard on the offensive glass. They've had a number of putbacks.
0-5, Portland has to start the second quarter. Jones is out there with Collins. Then there's Jackson. Then it's Ennis Kanter. And it's Hood in at the two-guard spot. Irving. That one wide left.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whips it.
Jackson kicks to Hood. On the corner. Offensive rebound. Kanter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jared Allen.
Play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
James Harden who's checked in for Irving.
And we see the league-wide move discouraging mid-range shots. The Nets definitely among that group.
Yeah, and it's borne out here in that last season they took the third fewest mid-range shots and allowed the second most. So the analytics message taking real strong hold.
Great defense,
Defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And with all the accolades that James Harden accumulated in his career, Clark, the one thing missing is a championship ring.
You know, there's no guarantees for however great you are individually that you'll win a championship. We've got a lot of great players that weren't able to get that done. But, you know, when you think about it, that's one thing that's keeping him from being in the all-time great shooting guard conversation in the eyes of some. Team success is critically important. Championships add to your resume, but I think at the end of the day, when you maximize your individual, that should be worth something in terms of your recognition and accolades.
Jordan, he's checked in for the Nets. And Portland with a change here, too. Trent's checked in. A 3 from Harden. A 3-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And, you know, Harden is super reliable from outside the arc. He's got that sweet lefty stroke, and it's a thing of beauty to watch.
Lillard way outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harden. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Trailblazers trail by 4. Out to Anthony. Good D by Jordan.
And that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Nets have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. It's Harden with the drive. Outside for KD. There's the 3. And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got 8 points.
Love the speed with which Harden gets his shot off. Timing is released beautifully off the bat. Nice.
To the middle. Here's Lillard. Rebound, Brooklyn. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Levert the pass to Jordan. Launches it. And Kanter pulls it down. Kanter's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Carmelo Anthony. Clark, I'm going to get a little detailed here, but in terms of footwork in the post, who really impresses you?
Well, there are a number of guys, Kevin. I mean, you think about it. Kevin Durant is a lethal scorer and does a lot of his work off the dribble and in transition and pull up threes. But when he is a post-up threat, and he does get posted sometimes, his footwork is superb. Absolutely superb. Joel Embiid comes to mind. Big fella with feet of a ballerina. Jokic does a great job with his feet. Not nearly as athletic as Embiid or Durant. And then I would put Kawhi Leonard outside of a big guy, I mean, he's not a big guy in terms of position, but boy, he is very efficient down in the low post when he gets it.
Good name. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season. So for the Nets, Green comes in for Luwawu Cabarrot, and Kyrie Irving subbed in for James Harden. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Giles checked in for Wisconsin.
And they're right around 50% per game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's going on.
Lillard way outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, last season the G League tested out an expansion of the career path rule. Now that expansion is making its way into the NBA. It should discourage those intentional fouls that slow up teams on the fast break. Fans wanted it, and analysts clamored for it. That will allow the amazing athletes in this league more opportunities to show what they can do with the fast break.
You're right, David. Welcome, Jimmy. Thank you. KD with the bucket.
Man, he gets it done in bunches, does Durant. He's a superb scorer. Just got to marvel at his greatness.
Anthony. Brooklyn with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Ends up the bounds to both. Only 10 possessions. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Good, can't get it to go. Nets leading by 5. Now Irving over in the corner. Green. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got his third assist on the night.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a handle in space, you can certainly knock those down.
They recover it. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Carmelo, first half in the books. What do you need to focus on in the second half to get this win?
Just communication and trusting one another.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly.
You're not gonna get this game, Melo. You're not gonna get this game. The only one who's gonna get this game is KD.
NBA on 2K Sports. Let's talk the first half. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 16 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. He's definitely heated up over the last few games, and we're seeing some of that same recipe here tonight. Let's start with you, Shaq. What do you think about the Nets?
Well, KD just has that instinct for scoring. It's just how he's built. But in the first half, he was aggressive, made tough.
And
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still in play.
This one's so weird, KD is a legend.
Just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Jordan is out there with Durant, and it's Harden in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5.
And the 4-year, $196 million Supermax extension signed by Damian Lillard this offseason. Dame Dollar living up to one of his many nicknames. The money well spent by the Blazers.
Outside Anthony. And Durant sends it back.
And Durant isn't just a powerhouse on offense. He also has a great sense of timing for when to block shots.
Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, he he's been a rock of offensive support so far. And when they needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Nobody around. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Outside Durant.
Good.
Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Miller against LeVert. Out to Anthony. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Harden trying to get open. And then Durant with the jam.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made,
Durant to
they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Foul timeout called by Portland.
And after spending his first NBA decade with the Clippers, Aaron Jordan bounced around last season. A supreme athlete and rebounder at that center position.
So for the Nets, Jared Allen's checked in for Jordan. Torian Prince comes in for Kyrie Irving, and Harris subbed in for LeVert. Dennis Cantor's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And a nightly double-double threat is DeAndre Jordan, but some dissatisfaction with his play last season. Greg, how was that?
Well, I felt like his impact has tailed off just a bit from his peak with the Clippers. Sometimes the great athletes have more of an adjustment as they enter their 30s.
Harden to pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Prince outside. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Anthony with the ball for Portland. It's a 10-point game. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Yes, it is, for that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the top.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Tough defense, but being played now by a lot of teams. It's amazing that even with that, the point totals just continue to rise.
And you know what? I attribute the point totals continuing to rise to a couple of things. One, the volume of three-point shots that are being taken. And I think teams are playing at a little faster pace universally. You don't see as much walking the ball up the floor as I think you may have seen in years past.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Durant. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Look at Portland. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And right now, Brooklyn, they've sure made a statement here early on, outpacing some teams that were expected to be better, owning that top spot and defending it with pride.
They double-team KD. And it's Allen with the jam.
Allen's got some old-school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility. And does a good job finishing them off the
Boston, beat Phoenix, beat Boston, beat Phoenix, and
He's picked up by KD. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot from 11 feet away. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket for Dennis Cantor. Harden dishes to Durant. They double-team KD. 17-foot shot on the way.
beat Boston, beat Phoenix, beat
Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight. Outside Jackson. Three-pointer Lillard. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his fourth rebound. That last one here tonight. Harden gets the Durant. Over Jones. No good from Durant.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Here's the line to the hoop. Stolen by Durant. Oh, here comes Prince. All alone. Finish off the break. Prince has got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Here's Jackson. Goes back up. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Jackson's got his second bucket tonight. Harden against Lillard. Now, here is Harden. Defense is right there. To the paint. It's stolen by Jones. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 12. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. That's good. A nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
And it's always fun watching Harden get going. I mean, he can spray you from outside or slay you from inside. And it's usually 50-40.
And there's the whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Jackson. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Brooklyn ahead. 15. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too, Greg. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, put out there with Reggie Jackson. Then it's Jones. Then it's Collins. And it's Giles in at the center.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Another win.
Coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Jackson is doubled. Down low. Jones uses the glass to finish the layup.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Allen. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Collins grabs the miss. Trailblazers trail by 18. On the wing, Jones. Back to Jackson. For 3. Jones, no luck.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
Jackson against Irving. All 3 off the mark.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Here's Jones. Count that one. Jones has got 4 this quarter.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
No good from Irving.
You know, even though they're on top of this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too. You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Pass to Jordan. The Nets working the ball around now. Irving attacking, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Reggie Jackson.
I don't know if there's a player in the league that has better handles than Kyrie Irving. As a matter of fact, his handles are as good as any I've seen in the history of the game. Smooth, crafty, cunning. Man, it is so much a joy to watch this guy do his thing.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Clark, think back to your playing days in high school, what memories come to mind?
Well, just the fun of being able to have success all 4 years I was at St. Joseph High School in Cleveland, the way the city rallied around us my senior year when we had a chance to play for a state championship. Unfortunately, came up short. The teammates and coaches and teachers that I had a chance to enjoy those 4 years with, all really fond, special memories for me.
Jackson in the corner. Fires the three. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like it.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Here's Irving. Takes it off the glass. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second hit.
Well, I tell you, I don't know if there's anybody better than Kyrie Irving close to the basket. He has a great feel for how to score inside.
Anthony's shot is off.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Will be against Anthony. Harris outside. Pocket 4. Levert from outside. No good that time. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Pulls it from the elbow. Irving can't get it to go. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up to Portland. Trailing by 13. Irving attacking. Outside Jordan. Back to Irving. Pass to Allen. Stolen. That's great. Here come the Trailblazers. Jackson's got the ball.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Jackson. Anthony against Irving. He dishes it to Allen. Pocket 6. Harris passes to Irving. Irving on the triple.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They're up by 9. 1:04 left here in the fourth quarter. And now let's present our Jordan player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Hey guys, no doubt who our pick is going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Here's Anthony. Jackson trying to break through. The shot by Anthony, no good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
The kick out to Irving. Another shot, and the layup is good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Anthony taking his time here. Irving with the ball. And so it's quickly easily grabbing this one. Even early on.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had
was happy with her win.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
What's up, guys? Monster John. Five in a row. Alright, next is Dallas. Mavericks.
The NBA 2K21 demo is out now, and in this episode, we're jumping right in. Plus, we look back at our best 2K TV moments of 2K20. And first looks at what's coming up in my team for 2K21.
What's up, guys?
Welcome to the special edition of 2K TV.
The wait is almost over. We are just days away from 2K Day and the launch of NBA 2K21.
And if you can't wait, you can get early access to the NBA 2K.
City making its way back in. Well, James, no doubt, David, he is one of the best. And the upcoming schedule for the Mavericks. On Tuesday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the Washington Wizards. Then on Sunday, the New York Knicks come to town, tipping off a homestand for them.
In that game against the Lakers, it's a chance for them to come out and knock off the top dog in the league. A win there could be a big step forward for this team.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Dwight Powell, Jalen Brunson out there with Richardson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Brooklyn, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with Harden, and it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. So is the depth of talent for these two teams a real point of pride for both?
Well, I think both of these front offices take extraordinary pride, Kevin, in their ability to surround their star players. And you have to have stars, but the key is the guys around them. What is their fit? Do they complement the stars' greatest attributes? That is the measure of a great front office. So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
To the pass to Doncic. Richardson against Irving. Powell trying to free himself up. Richardson no luck. For Brooklyn, they've got their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. It's deflected, and he gets it back. LeVert from outside. Porzingis with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Powell. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. A wide body off the bench. Dwight Powell gives you productive minutes.
He does, Kevin, and that's most reflected in the plus-minus when you look at his stats. This is a guy who hasn't averaged a ton of minutes, but he scores and he defends at a high level when he's given those minutes.
Now here's Durant. A 26-point game for him in the win against Portland.
And he also chipped in with a couple blocks in that game. Just a hint at the impact he had on the defensive side. They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Doncic outside. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Dallas no good that time either.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. This ball driven by Brooklyn. A nice shot by LeVert.
Well, the confidence level you can see Harris LeVert to catch and shoot. It hits his finger. ready to roll.
Now, here's Doncic. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Heat in Miami. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And you know this, Greg. He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Powell against KD. That one doesn't drop. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. We're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, I mean, every time out, it's a learning experience to some degree, but that's not what they were looking for.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Greg, it hurts a little more when you play well and fail to close out a game. That was when they should have won.
That quick look, no good that time.
And this is a shot he could definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Irving with the steal. Pass to Durant. From past the arc. Here he's it from 3-point range. KD's got 7 points.
KD with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Doncic and another basket for Dallas.
Well, you have got to take this shot away from Luka Doncic. He's too good to be given the mid-range look.
And the first time out called of the game for Brooklyn. Greg, you look at the young Luka Doncic. What impresses you the most right now about his game?
Well, Kevin, you just don't see many players his height who can handle and make step-back threes. Also, his confidence. He came into the league never doubting that he could dominate a game, and don't forget about his brilliance as a passer.
And the Nets miss again.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Here's Irving. The Mavericks taking the shot, and it's blocked.
Doncic's known for his offense, but twice on the pipe, send it back, youngster.
And Finney Smith gets it to go.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Irving surveying the floor. Inside. Allen finds Irving. Back to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Baseline J on the way. That one rolling around and rims out. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. No good from Finney Smith.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Irving can't hit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Outside Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, you can see Tim Hardaway is in his element right now. This guy is a solid transition player. He knows where to get to.
Timeout called, the Nets. And as the coaches
Good
go
doing.
during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. Let's eat it. Staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's College time following the basket by Kyrie Irving. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. 7 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Doncic. And it's back by Allen. The high scoring first quarter. Both teams really coming up.
Jim Devin says no
By two.
at my
Let's
house.
take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second. Kristaps Porzingis grew up in faraway Latvia. Thanks to his brother, developed a passion for the NBA.
My older brother, he was a big fan of the NBA.
And Greg, that's something different now for foreign players, isn't it? A lot more exposure to the NBA.
And KP, a fan of the culture. And you saw him in cornrows as a kid. I think that helped prepare him for the transition.
And this has been a fairly close game to the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Hardaway is out there with Doncic. Then there's Cauley Stein. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. And Luau Cabarro is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Marjanovic checked in for Dallas. Doncic passes to Marjanovic. Hardaway with it. Defended by Allen. Here's Hardaway. 9-point game is last outing. Doncic, no good. Nets leading by 4.
Boy, picking Jared Allen, number 22 back in 2017, paid off for the Nets. This guy has proven already in his early 20s to be an NBA caliber starting center.
Here's Doncic. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Doncic has got 8 points. Irving with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Here's Allen. And the rejection by Marjanovic. He's again. And the foul on Jared Allen. That's his first foul.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
So for the Nets, Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. Harris Wilbur comes in for Harris. And it's James Harden in for Kyrie Irving. Then for the Mavericks, Richardson, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And Jalen Brunson in for Luka Doncic. And Jared Allen grew up in the Austin area and played near his home at the University of Texas.
Yeah, Kev, just one season with the Longhorns. He came into the league considered a project, but boy, his development is truly ahead of schedule.
The Nets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Brunson kicks to Richardson. Passes it to Marjanovic. And here is Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. Again, missed by the Mavericks.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
A tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
In the corner, Powell with it. Marjanovic passes to Brunson. Shoots over LeVert. Brunson, no good. That one goes. Counted.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
The three from Harden. Mavericks with the rebound. They're getting their first look at the season at the Nets in this one. Here's Richardson. The shot, no good. The Nets go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was not. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
Freeze checked in for Brooklyn. And Dallas with a change here too. Porzingis is checked in. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. The Nets moving the ball around now. And Doris, you play point guard. What do you like to see from that position?
Well, I'm going to go back to the Showtime Lakers, which was my first team that I adored when I was a kid watching the NBA. And the reality is this, Kevin, I love to see teams play in transition, get out in the open floor. What's better than watching Steph Curry cross half court with a full head of steam and the defender can't move his shot? Anything can happen here. He might pull a three, he might finish in spectacular fashion off the run, or he might find a teammate for a momentum-building three. Like, get in transition and run, baby.
He has a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, one of the things that the NBA has been forward thinking about is always accepting new ideas. They've got a bunch of them on the table in recent weeks. Mid-season tournament, postseason play-in tournament, maybe even reducing the 82-game regular season schedule. All of these would be very bold moves, but Commissioner Adam Silver has always demonstrated a willingness to think outside the box. Evan?
The great assessment, good report. Thank you so much. Pass to Hardaway. Over Green. Hardaway, no good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Harden the pass to Jordan. Here's LeVert. Richardson covered. The pass to Durant. Jordan trying to free himself up. And the next, another three.
Well, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Tries from 10. Rebound, Brooklyn. Jordan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Porzingis against Green. LeVert gets to Harden. Outside, KD. Here's Jordan. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And one on Richardson.
Boy, the strength of DeAndre Jordan on full display, able to muscle right through that contact for a potential and one.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Jared Allen's checked in for Green. Torian Prince comes in for Kevin Durant. Joe Harris is checked in for Karis LeVert. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for James Harden. Doncic. Dallas, no good. That's on either.
I think he's got to set it down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Pops it up for Jordan. And stolen by Corey Stopper. And so that's the end of the first half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 17 points. And that...
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a run-on. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with Jordan. And it's Harden in the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Fast break, here we go. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is back to just 9 on the basket from Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
Jordan, the pass to Harden. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists tonight.
And you look at the cast-offs that have found success in Brooklyn, Doris, a great part of the next story.
And I think what the players appreciate is the team that gave them their first real shot to play significant minutes. That buy-in and urge to prove themselves a part of what makes their culture special.
Porzingis right outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you expect them to be. Firmly in the
driver's seat. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic outside. There's the three. Tries to save it. Brooklyn's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Here, stepped up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. But Doris, you knew that his free agency would be one of the biggest stories of the summer. Everyone tried their best to land Kevin Durant.
And even considering the injury, anyone would be willing and able to take Kevin Durant on their roster. Why? Because when he's healthy, you become an immediate contender.
Brunson kicks to Richardson. 5 on the clock. Great pass to set up the lead. Hall's got 5 points so far.
You love how Powell goes to work on the block, muscles his way to establish himself and deliver.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. As you always say, there is a choice in handling wins and losses in this team.
You know what, Kevin? There's an old saying that winning and losing are imposters, that it's everything to do with how you react to constant learning and growing experiences. And listen, everybody wants to win. But can you experience losing with grace and dignity? Can you embrace the joy of pure competition? To me, that's one of the beautiful things about the NBA. And then handle heartbreak and joy and set an example for the next generation. It's beautiful.
Nets leading by 13. Here's Harden on the wing. The three-pointer, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now Brunson. Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
No shortage of confidence from Luka Doncic. If he gets a clean pass, it's going up.
Irving passes to Harden. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Durant dishes to Allen. Harden against Richardson. Harden bounce pass. And that one is good. Durant's got 21.
The advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Here's Doncic. That one falls.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Here's Durant, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And at this point, there simply is no doubt that Kevin Durant is one of the great shooters to ever play the game. And the only question is just where on the all-time list will he land when we talk about the unstoppable score.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Torian Prince comes in for James Harden. And Joe Harris is subbed in for LeVert.
And now they're shooting it pretty well. That was not something we would have said in that first half.
Here's Katie. Cauley-Stein grabs the ball. Cauley-Stein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And with Durant, perhaps the most amazing part, he can have quiet nights, Greg, of 30-plus points.
Kevin, his scores are just so easy for him that you forget you aren't supposed to see 7-foot sharpshooters doing it. He can score from anywhere in any fashion. He can hold his own with any player in history in terms of how unguarded he is.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Hardaway. It's Durant on the wing. 2-drop shot. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Finney Smith can't get it to go. And so Allen will bring it up for Brooklyn. Durant, attacking, and the layup is good. KD's got 7 points for the quarter.
How about Kevin Durant on the dribble drive? What to do with this guy? He's got so many ways he can hurt you.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Harris. Here's Cleveland. No good with the triple. Brooklyn leading by 7. That's to Irving. Over Hardaway. Here's Allen. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Hardaway finds Doncic. And here's Palestine. By Prince to the inside. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got 6.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Irving for 3. He can't get it to go. Down it goes! Down!
Wow, what a shot.
That should be a quick jump for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Nets. They're up by 4. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties.
And to me, Jay, you love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for Dallas. You've got Doncic. Palestine is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Cleveland in at the free spot. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here's Prince outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Palestine's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Cleveland. Passes to Palestine. Outside Hardaway. Over Harris. And it's off the back rim. No good. Nets leading by 6. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Moving it in Doncic. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Quick shot there, it's off target. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Now, here is Irving. Allen outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, this guy, Kyrie Irving, just so reminiscent of his idol, Kobe Bryant. He is one of the cold-blooded scorers in the game, and absolute torture for a defender to guard.
James Harden is checked in for Brooklyn. Karis LeVert comes in for Joe Harris. Then for the Mavericks, Porzingis is checked in for Palestine. Richardson comes in for Hardaway. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Maxi Kleber. And indoors for both Kyrie and Kobe. Each had an urge to step out on his own, to put their fingerprints on a team.
No doubt, Kevin. For Kobe, it was Shaq. For Kyrie, it was LeBron. And think about last season. Kyrie actually called LeBron to apologize. But it's not fair, CJ. He is most comfortable in the starring role.
Here's Doncic. They get it back. Richardson. And the rejection by Harden. From outside the arc. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden the pass to Jordan. Basket is good. He got a chance for one more at the line.
DeAndre Jordan playing a little bully ball on the interior, making that look easy. Well, DeAndre Jordan remains one of the best rebounders in the NBA. His ability to dominate the glass and get you extra possessions, just a thing of beauty.
Richardson gets to Brunson. The 11-footer. Dallas again missing. And Joel will bring it up for the Nets. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And with it, he's picked up by Doncic.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area, it's a sweet spot.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Okay, Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on their shooters a little more effectively.
Thanks so much, David. That was DeAndre Jordan, the rebounding, is as strong as ever.
Not over there.
What about the rim protection?
Well, I think obviously DeAndre's block totals aren't what they used to be when he was turning below 2 shots a game. But there's more to defense than just blocking shots. Jordan remains a plus defender.
And now we've got a moment for our Jordan player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Brunson, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores.
Outside, KD. It's over Powell. And it's Durant missing. Average trail by 9. Here's Richardson. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, Luka Doncic has every skill necessary to be a difference maker on the boards. Let's begin with his great size.
Everything gets to Jordan. Durant down low. And by Powell. KD. This is the heart. Reverse. Nice D from Porzingis. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Doncic, no good. That's leading by 7. Harden right side. Inside. Bomb up there for Durant. Outside Jordan. Small movement by Brooklyn. Harden the pass to Durant. 11 feet away. Good. It's hard to get the assist that time. And that's now 28 points for KD. And so it's Dallas with it. There's a minute left to play here in the 4th. It's Richardson on the wing. There's Porzingis. Gonna go that time. Jordan with some nice deep. It's Harden with the drive. It's good. And the basket is now 5 for 9.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
That one goes in.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Harden bounce pass. Good. And that's now 30 points for
Terrific assist by Harden.
The sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Doncic, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Oh, Harden to the rim.
I'll tell you, Kevin Durant is high. He knows no one can stop him if the pass is perfect.
Doncic with it. Porzingis at the elbow. Good D by Jordan. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony. Doors.
What's up, guys? Houston, then OKC, then Washington, then Denver. Need a bathroom.
The NBA 2K21 demo is here. And in the demo, you can get a head start on your My Careers by jumping in and trying out the My Player Builder. To start off, you have the option to download the My NBA 2K21 mobile app to scan your face into the game. Once you're good with your appearance, it's time to try out the builder. This year, we've added more skill breakdowns to choose from, so make sure to take a look and pick the right fit for your game. Then, choose your physical profile, modify your attribute caps, and you pick the takeover you want. After you personalize your build, it's time to test your potential. You get to select the overall you want to play as for the game, all the way up to a 99. Then it's time to pick your badges. The upgrades available are based on the attributes you have in each category. And it's your decision on how to divide up the badges. Do you want to max them out with a few Hall of Fame badges? Or do you...
2K you to the following presentation of the NBA. It's the 2K Sports pregame show. And Brooklyn is... The traffic in New York City, and obviously the season's...
Understood. That's good.
soon to check out the power rankings. Let's see how these teams are stacked out. Take a look at the Lakers. They ascend up the list to number 3 with some spirited play.
And you know for the Nets, they just kind of burst out of the gate here with some fire, feeling disrespected by pundits who overlooked them as a top team.
Here's the starting group for Houston. You've got Wall. PJ Tucker is out there with Wood. Then there's Gordon. And it's House at the small forward position. And for Brooklyn, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harden at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Wall, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Over Harden. Wall, no luck. Well, Kevin Durant was highly sought after following this past season. And Chris, you knew his decision would have a huge ripple effect across the NBA.
Yeah, and at this point in his career, KD can do whatever he wants as far as which team he plays for. He has the title, he has the money, and he has nothing left to prove. I mean, you can see why he chose the team.
Wall's shot is off. Harden surveying the D. First quarter, just over a minute played. Sinks the three-pointer.
He's terrific at finding the open man. I mean, good range from the floor, from the combo guard. Hard.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Wall. The shot misses. Jordan with some nice D. Brooklyn Nets coming to this one after a win against Dallas. And the jam by Harden.
Creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now. Look at them build out their advantage even further.
And now the first time out call here for the Rockets. Well, the new teams and new coaches, Chris, how long do you think it usually takes a new system to get the kinks out and work properly?
Yeah, hopefully you have veteran players because they can adapt the system a little bit quicker. Younger players, they might not know the lingo. They might not know necessarily where to be. So you have to practice. And with practice time not being as premium like it used to be, it's a little tougher. So it takes a while. You want to make sure you kind of look at the season, 82 games, you look at 4 20-game stretches, and you hope by that second 20-game stretch, you're into finding your rhythm as a team, and the team's starting to hone in on the floor.
Good perspective. The Rockets have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. House dishes to Tucker. Whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
The strength Tucker has, drawing contact means nothing to him. You can't ride on him. It's tough as nails.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw tonight.
I love PJ Tucker. He's a player that doesn't do a whole lot in the box score, but he passes the eye test. He plays defense. He's tough. He rebounds. No good.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 6 in the field. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And they're unable to get the tiny basket there. And Tucker, Chris, the type of player who will do all the small things for a team.
Yeah, he doesn't need to be anything more than he is with the stars on his team, and he knows that. Tucker's a great glue guy. He sets screens, guards anyone, rebounds, hits his shots.
Here is Wall. After the main shot from KD. There's the pass to Wood. Wide open. That one tries for him.
Don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
In the corner, Harden. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
He's got some tough dish up tonight. I wonder what he had to eat last night. Very solid first quarter for him to go offensively.
Here's Wall. Rebounded by the Nets. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in this game.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. Not getting his shots to drop.
Yeah, he just kind of stepping aside and letting him kick it around.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Oh, Kevin, the coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy buckets like this, GA.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. He had to bring much faster help than that.
And the new group in for the Nets. Collins checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Green comes in for Kevin Durant. Bridges checked in for James Harden. And Joe Harris is subbed in for LeVert. The Rockets also changing it up. Caboclo's checked in for PJ Tucker. Chandler comes in for Christian Wood. And David Nwaba is subbed in for Daniel House. Now here's Wall. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Lakers.
But we got to talk about his D2. 4 steals in the game with a complete all-around effort.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Here's Gordon. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Lakers.
And most fans think of the Rockets as offense only, but that's not the case at all.
No, I mean, they force a good amount of turnovers, and they trap pretty well. I mean, the defense has been solid for them the past few weeks, if you ask me. Nothing mind blowing, but this team is certainly not going to stop.
This is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Rockets. 3-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see the frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
Yes, yeah. Sometimes you have games like that. You just got to shrug it off and move on to the next one.
Excellent all-around performance so far.
Yes.
The big lead.
Yeah, but they come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
Timeout call for Rockets.
Trying to find some answers offensively. Bad shots, but throw some bad luck. That's not going to help you score points.
41 seconds left in the first. And that one drops.
And they scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here's Irving. He had 10 points in the win against Dallas. Hits the three-pointer to fall.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
Ball against Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know it's a major injuries over the course of his career, but Wall never loses the drive to succeed.
Luwawu Cabarro, he's checked in for the Nets. And Irving launches it from deep. Here's Chris, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Chandler.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And both free throws good for Prince. Here's Wall. On the wing, Eric Gordon. He chipped it by Hicks. What a performance from Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched. Now a chance to hear shooting guard Eric Gordon talk about their key to winning.
It's all about not making mistakes.
And right nowadays, it's all about pushing the pace.
And it's an offensive-oriented league now. When you execute and really look to attack, it puts the opposition on their heels.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
In a moment now to reset the limits, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for Brooklyn now, Torian Prince is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Joe Harris. Then there's Irving. And it's Luwawu at the small forward. Shot clock at 5. Here's Allen. Buries the 7-footer. And the Nets lead by 10.
But keep houses of a chance when he falls asleep. Easy too.
Fires from the line. Wall's shot is good. Wall's got 4 points in the quarter.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Timeout called. The Nets. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
And guys, they love to into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
They look totally in sync. They knew what they wanted to accomplish, and then they went out there and did it.
James Harden is checked in for Brooklyn. Jared Dudley's checked in for the Rockets. Well, sometimes it just looks unfair with the way Harden can create space. And then, Chris, you get that shot.
His step-back jumper is a thing of beauty. I'm not talking about his almost travel double step-back, just his regular. I mean, he has so many tools to create space with his footwork. He makes the most out of what you give him.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Yeah, and defensively, you like to see a greater effort to change ends.
It's Allen on the wing. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Gordon.
And something has really clicked for him at the free throw line. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. A switch flips, and all of a sudden, you're locked in.
That's a break for the D right there. I mean, he takes advantage of open looks inside more often than not.
And the basket is good.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
All against Harden. Harden tries the double. This is into Llewellyn. Harden bounce pass. And here's Harris from the arc. Rockets with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurt.
To the wing on the left. Harden tries the double. Pass to Allen. Nets passing it around. Here's Prince. They get it back. Harden the pass to Harris. Here's Allen. Here's Llewellyn. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Cover.
He's not going to get it easily than that. Don't need the double team, but you can't leave them all alone.
Now a timeout called by Houston. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, right? This time is also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of the game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
To the middle, a fader. Those are the guys you went against, you played against. Who would have benefited from today's style of play the most?
Oh, man, I got a few names. Billy Owens. Billy Owens, to me, was a guy like Kevin Durant. You know, he couldn't shoot like that, but he did everything on the floor for us there in Golden State. And I think in today's open game, him, where he could get going, oh, man, that would just be incredible. I also think of a guy like Detlef Schrempf. He could post up, he could pop it deep, he could shoot the ball deep, he could shoot off the dribble, finish on the break, whatever you wanted, he could give it to you that way. And I think for both guys, that size, that sweet spot, 6'7", 6'8", played like a little bit of a guard, those two guys come to mind.
Harden against Wall. It's Harden with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spot. This fella blocks for his shooting.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Wall, that's good.
This is a player who has nights where he can just explode, and we're witnessing a big-time John Wall explosion tonight.
The 10-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
And Dudley kicks the Wall. 1:16 left in the first half. Nets leading by 8. To the paint, intercepted. He kicks to Tucker. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 when they stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Durant. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. KD's got 8 points.
Good at cashing in from mid-range. Such a consistent shooter, Mr. Kevin Durant.
Pass to Tucker. Now Wall takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wall's got 19 points.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Harden outside. There's the steal. Here is House. 3 seconds left.
Durant had that fire in his eyes that he was going to bother that shot at all costs.
And so, thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Basketball fans, it's Brooklyn out in front of the half. They've got the 7-point lead. And over to Shaq. What do you think about Brooklyn?
Yeah. James Harden filling all the pieces.
And that'll do it.
And we've got third quarter basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and the guys are hitting the shot.
And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got P.J. Tucker all out there with Gordon, and it's Wood in at the 4-man position.
I like the confidence of Warren's side. When he gets to his spot, he goes right to the ball.
Well, it has been a long road back from injury for John Wall. The heel issue followed by the Achilles tear.
And you just hope that Wall can make a full recovery and get back to the player he once was. Provides so much with his speed and playmaking as well as form.
And it's Houston with another time.
That's a shot they love to lean on all the time. I mean, gets Wall rolling. His jump shot.
Irving kicks to Harden. Irving passes to KD. He feeds it to Jordan. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. LeVert from outside. He can't get that one to fall. And the Rockets take it the other way. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving, defended by Gordon. LeVert the pass to Irving. Lets it go from the wing. And there's KD. Good on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now a timeout called by Houston. How great to see KD back on the court. That heartbreaking moment where he went down in Game 5 of the 2019 Finals. Wow, so heartbreak to watch.
KD clearly gave everything he had to try and win in the finals. The Warriors fans appreciate his efforts. Something to blow as he left for the Nets. The Warriors ownership are already promising to retire Durant's number up in the Raptors.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Allen's checked in for Jordan. Green comes in for Kevin Durant. Prince is checked in for James Harden. And it's Luwawu Cabarro in for Karis LeVert. And it's blocked. And that one goes out of bounds and is touched by Prince. Here's Caboclo. Drops in the layup for 2. Caboclo's got 6. Nets leading by 5. On its way to Irving for 2. And that one goes long.
So he found open space for a mid-range. Just maybe rush his release a little bit.
Here's Wall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
John Wall coming back after that Achilles injury. He suffered at the start of 2019. It's a long road to recovery for him, and I know just how much he misses playing every day.
Irving surveying the floor. Rockets with the rebound. And see, well, as we know, with Wall, he made the most of his time missed by finishing his degree.
Yeah, Wall was able to take the classes he needed to complete his bachelor's degree from Kentucky. I'm sure he would have preferred to play instead, but he saw an opportunity with his education and made the most of it.
Nice story on Prince.
Proven to be a sensational teammate.
Now Wall. He's got 24. Down low.
Wall and one. They got it to 1. Now they're getting it to 1 again.
Rockets have gone 4 for 5 from the shooting striking this one up tonight. For their specific types of plays, we feel the whistle gets blown maybe a little too often and a little too early.
So start playing against a huge club, Houston Rockets in the West. The West club. A big, huge West club.
Bump into me and shoot the ball. I think the refs just have to be smart with it. Sometimes it's a foul, but every time it's not, just because of the situation or the flop. And also, you just don't want players to be bailed out when the defender is in a good position. But that's what makes the game so great, is the fact that as an offensive player, you got to try to manipulate and find out where you can sneak yourself in the gray areas of a rule. And as a defensive player, how can you use your skill, your will, and then your IQ not to get caught with your hand on the
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
The pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Come on, you got to get up on him and play some defense. They won't get away with that next time.
Defense by Green coming to help.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against them. That's just great work inside.
Irving against Wall. Now, here is Irving. He's got 8. Passes it to Llewellyn. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Rockets trade. No one near Wall as he lets it go. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Rockets take the lead.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
And it's Green missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue.
Shots.
When he came into the league, Eric Gordon was tagged as a shooter. He's been shooting more than ever.
And Durant is back.
Has been shooting, how about this, over 8 threes a game.
And Harden.
His success rate with them has gone up and down over the years, but one thing is for sure, he always has the green light.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Green. Joe Harris comes in for Torian Prince. LeVert checked in for Luwawu Cabarrot. And it's James Harden in for Kyrie Irving.
And Harden is deadly in the pick and roll sense, whether he's shooting or passing. D knows they're in trouble, and he's involved.
Here is House, guarded by Harris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jared Allen. And I've heard definition of a blue guy, Greg, it would be PJ Tucker. He's so valuable to his team.
You know, PJ gives you production in every way, and his impact really goes beyond the stats. All the little things that coaches want their players to do, that's really the motto of Tucker's game.
The Nets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Right at the free throw line. Rebound by House.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to Wood. Lets it fly from 18. That's good on the
Rockets lead.
Wood's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets.
4.
5 seconds left in the third quarter. And a deep three from Harden. And
Oh, in and out.
John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He got the double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right. How about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on
Rockets
the platter.
lead by
Serve cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant, then it's Harden, then it's Joe Harris, and it's LeVert in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. And here's Wall outside, doesn't go for it. And Brooklyn around from the other way with it.
One made 3 done for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
And it's good. 14 points for KD.
On the loose, Durant's been spectacular tonight, showing off the full arsenal.
Houston in the lead. Pass to Wood. And he makes that one.
It's easy from Wood.
Oh, touch of fast there at the end of the play as he was able to convert on the finger roll.
Harden the best to KD. Jordan trying to free himself up.
Oh.
Shot by KD. No good. It's stolen by Harris. And here comes Harden. Making a fast break.
That's still.
He gets it in.
And Harden loves getting contact with his shots, showing off his true muscle and the level of concentration.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Houston Rockets. The lead is 2. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. House.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
LeVert gets to Harden. Outside, KD. And KD throws it down.
A nice slam right there from Durant. Finish off the play. He's really good at converting those plays strong.
Houston leading by 3. Oh, with it over Harden. It's getting another bucket right there.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Dudley dishes to top. Misses the 3.
He's done a lot of the little things to put them in front of me. But his offense, it's not been there for him.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Assists like that, that gives Durant more height than any other play he makes. He loves creating these bucket for his team.
And here's Wall. The feed to Tucker. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, it's all about work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot,
Yeah, get up.
and then able to knock it down.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
So far things run easy now. It's not going to be easy
Forcing
anymore.
things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow
Easy
down
no more.
and relax.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Jared Allen comes in for DeAndre Jordan. Irving subbed in for Joe Harris. The Rockets also changing it up. David Wabach comes in for Daniel House. And Gordon subbed in for Jared Dudley. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Older.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He said, I love how we're shooting basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it,
KD, nice, KD.
Now a timeout called by Houston. James now recognized our Jordan player of the game, John Wall.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
To the right side. Lets it go from deep. Nice shot by Tucker.
Not many folks thought that Tucker would have success as an NBA three-point shooter. He's proven all of them wrong. He's got good range.
Timeout called the Nets. Look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
He's running wild. They had to call the timeout just to take away at least some of his momentum.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. And Brooklyn has possession. Takes the 13-footer. That's good. The Houston Nuggets cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Harden.
I mean, and these are the kinds of shots this team expects Harden to hit regularly. I mean, just such a talented offensive player.
On the wing. Knocks it loose.
Fantastic positioning there. The contestant of Texas deep between two.
What made it to the shooter and probably the release. We need a big bucket. We were looking for Durant every chance you get. He has delivered so many times in that situation.
Ball pass to Wood. Outside.
Yes. Oh, they would have done. Give it a beer and Brooklyn.
All taking his time here. Over Harden. Walls shot is off.
Always can turn around on the court. Last quarter, he was right time over the circle.
Harden gets to Durant. Irving passes to Harden. Trying to find Durant.
Nice.
Things get tough. You start to lean on the stars. Durant always seems to come up with a clutch shot.
It's trailed by 4. Here's Wall. The pass to Wood. Will it go? And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And no good is the first free throw in this infield. Let's see if we can nail the second. And no good on the second free throw. So he goes 0 for 2 there. Here's Durant. And Beatty.
It's almost strange to see a player with Durant's height have that much speed on his drive. It gets him to the rim, I think.
7-point in all.
To the paint, here's Wood. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jared Allen.
You know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
So he gets them both. Here's Irving. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Oh, mistake.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass.
What a mistake.
You just love seeing a player with absolute...
Wow, gotta avoid mistakes like this.
Coach Stafford with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Durant scores me. Saves my mistake.
They're trailing by 3. 20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys are thoughts.
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 on a 5. Yeah, they have a little time to work with. The most important thing is to make whatever you take.
Gordon for 3. Off target from downtown.
They came close there to tying it up. That was a really important possession, especially at this
game over.
stage of the game. Painful miss.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
You gotta just have a sense of calm at the line. He has a hit, and he just put the game to bed.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a great play, and he does it.
Picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Tight game. Maybe people thought you would blow these guys out. Was this the kind of game you were anticipating?
Well, everybody's going to bring their best to themselves.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, great.
What's up, guys? طيب.
Once you pick your jumper, it's time to join the Clippers and test your build in a game against the Milwaukee Bucks. Yeah. And if you're not feeling one of your builds, you have the ability to play 6 total builds and play 1 test game for each one. In the NBA 2K21 demo, you can also hit a quick game. That's right, you'll be able to play 5 total games with access to 4 stacked teams. Current Clippers, current Bucks, all-time Celtics, and...
The energy is mounting. Almost time for basketball at Barclays Center here in Brooklyn, New York. The Thunder taking on the Nets for the Oklahoma City Thunder. An extremely bumpy start to the season. Just 1 win. Tonight, they're determined to get a second. Nets, Thunder. We'll be right back after this. It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Tonight, it'll be the Brooklyn Nets going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's been a tough bunch of games lately for the Thunder. It's been a rough ride for them so far. We're a decent ways into the season now, and they're still stuck on 1 win. They've got nowhere to go but up. At least they can say that much. And you look at James Harden, one of the more versatile scorers the league has ever seen. Kenny, what's the scariest part of his arsenal?
His ability to score and to bait you into fouling him. This guy lives at the free throw line. Every night, he's going to get 10 or more free throws. That's an easy way to get 30.
And he's an elite passer as well as a scorer, like Kenny just mentioned. Great players make their teammates better.
The hidden way to score, Ernie. What is that?
Getting to the foul line.
There it is.
And who used to say that?
Dick Versace.
My buddy Dick Versace, the coach. You're absolutely right. I could guard this Harden cat, though.
Yeah, same way everyone else is.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as they get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Bert Baird, and from the sideline, David Aldridge. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They're still struggling, trying to string something together, getting a lot of wins. The competition, though, so tough.
And I think for Oklahoma City, they're already looking to the offseason. And that's a shame. Their fans deserve a little bit more from this team.
Body language right now kind of telling the story. Losing takes a huge toll on you, especially during an 82-game grind.
So here's Oklahoma City starting group. Horford is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Shane Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Trevor Ariza. And it's Jerome in at the point. And for Brooklyn, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with Jordan.
Yeah.
And it's Harden in at small forward. Now here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Over Horford. No good off the front iron. And so Cousins will bring it up for the Thunder.
Take a look at the size and athleticism of DeMarcus Cousins, and you can forget just how skilled he is.
Well, the interesting part about Cousins, and as his career goes on, especially coming off the injury, Kevin, what does he rely on? Well, when he came into the league, as you said, he had that skill set. He's going to rely more and more on that ability to shoot the ball and to still make plays, so that he's still an impact player in the NBA.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. comes to Cousins. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge according to the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, we'll talk with Oklahoma City's head coach for just a minute. Conversation centered on defending the bearded one, James Harden, maybe the league's most dynamic and dominant scorer. Kevin, even the best defenders at times are helpless against him.
Thank you, David. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Even this early on, Brett, have you been on teams where you just knew changes were coming down the road?
Yeah, most of that, Kevin, I think happens because of internally what's going on with the team. On the floor, you're going to see guys operating in the offense, playing pick and roll, but
it's going in the curtain where it's beginning to feel.
Good executives and good coaching staffs understand communicating to the people in the front office to say, hey, if we stay this way, our potential, instead of growing, is not knowing how low we're going to go. So we need to make some changes. I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Good on the triple.
And that pull-up shot right there, that ain't easy. Hey, Kyrie, he made it look easy.
Durant with the steal. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Passes it to LeVert. His 3 pointers off the mark. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
I mean, just how dominant he can be, scoring inside and outside. To have that kind of vision, wow. Complete, simple.
Now, here's Harden. 17 points for him last game against Houston.
He's passing another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
That's good from Ariza on the assist by Cousins.
Nice job with Ariza there on a rare floater from him.
Inside Durant. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Over Hooker, and Durant gets it to go. KD's got 6. And they're trailing by 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from the baseline, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, he's capable of making you pay there, Gilgeous-Alexander, in a nice rhythm.
And that one's good. Durant, 8 points for him.
What a quarter right here, establishing some confidence. 4 of 5 shooting the ball.
Jerome passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go with the 3. And Durant sends it back.
An extremely fluid athlete with sneaky explosiveness. It's a wonder Durant doesn't block more shots. Well, we've all seen it. The mobility, the wingspan of Durant. Seriously, how are you going to stop him on an alley-oop?
And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City. They're getting their first look at the season at the Nets in this one.
And their series last year was a bit of a comparison between the two conferences. Both were in the middle of the pack.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for James Harden. And Joe Harris is subbed in for LeVert. Now, here is Hill. His last outing with 20 points. And the pass to Horford. Over Irving. Horford no luck.
He's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't missed too many open looks from him.
And a four-year player at Baylor, Torian Prince, something of a surprise. Walker did back in 2016. But Greg, he's become a very valuable player.
You know, he's one of those two-way power wings that it seems every team wants. A dependable three-point marksman who holds his own defensively.
Jackson misses.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
On deep, Prince. Rebounded by Jackson.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Green, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And the Thunder making a change here. Just Alexander's checked in.
And the former Hoya Green, a rangy forward who can both score and defend from all areas of the floor.
Allen against Jackson. A foul on Joe Harris. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the ball. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Pass to George. Looking to end the run. Lays it up and banks it in. Nets leading by 7. Irving looking for an opening. Launches a three. Rebounded by Jackson.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
As good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
The Nets have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Irving gets to Allen. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
And here is Gilgeous Alexander. From downtown, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He got it up. Now Horford, the Dominican Republic, he talked about why he...
Coming from the place where baseball is what's driven to us every time. I mean, I started playing baseball. I didn't play basketball. I started playing baseball. And, just watching my dad play basketball, I just fell in love.
Wanted to follow his father's footsteps.
And what a career. College championships in Florida, an all-star in the NBA. I think he made the right choice.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
This is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Diallo out there with Jackson. Then there's Horford. Then there's Shea Gilgeous Alexander. And it's George in the shooting guard position. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, DeMarcus Cousins suffered an Achilles injury, and it was a major setback for him. And it was also an eye-opener. Cousins said, any given day could be your last day playing. All the celebrity, all the fame ends. The love of the game has grown. At the same time, I want to be more than just a basketball player. Kevin, challenges can put anything into perspective.
Thank you, B.A. Prince misses. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 3-point game coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Yeah, and quick. Like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
George misses. Brooklyn lead by 6. On the wing, Irving. Gilgeous Alexander covered. And here's Harris from the arc. And they Again, no good by Brooklyn. Thunder have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second.
Well, look at that 2018 Clippers graphic and Gilgeous-Alexander. His incredible size at the point guard spot makes him one of the more intriguing players from that class.
Now, here is Irvin. Not a lot of room. Here's Allen. No good on the shot. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. And last season with Gilgeous-Alexander, Greg, you could see what he was capable with his length.
Well, it's just so difficult to slow up when he's running downhill at a defender. Already a plus defender in his offense coming along. He could be a scary figure at that point guard position. Man, how big and effective getting the ball inside.
And a new group in for the Nets. Jordan, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Kevin Durant comes in for Taurean Prince. LeVert's checked in for Harris. And it's James Harden in for Irving. Harden dishes to KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. KD's got 12 in the game.
KD defines efficient catch-and-shoot players. Perfectly timed there. Great rhythm off the pass.
Hill passes to Cousins. Great D that time from Jordan.
I'll be honest, I thought there's no way that he's missing that close. That's a bunny. Give it up for the aggressive defense, Kevin.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
And they double up Cousins. Pass to Jerome. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. To shoot. Jackson kicks to Hill. Takes the 3. The rebound by Harden. Nets leading by 7. And then Durant hit the top.
And this has been relentless from KD here tonight. The defense has tried to adjust not once but several times and nothing working.
Jerome passes to Hill. Feeds it to Jackson. Ariza outside. A rebound by the Nets. The Wizards on the road to face the net for this one. Harden has a wide open look. Out it goes. It's their basket. He's now 3 for 4. We talk so much about the stars in this league, Brett. Name some role players who, when they do get hot, they can be terrific.
Well, there's nobody better, and I think he's ripped out a page from Seattle's own Jamal Crawford. There's been nobody better in the last couple of years than what Lou Williams has represented for the Clippers. He's had scoring performances, Kevin, and you've been looking through them courtside, where it's just astounding that he can go get where he wants to go and make the types of shots that he's been able to do. And this is a revelation because this is 7, 8, 9 years he's been in the league, and he's doing this with such great impact. And thankfully, right, he's been rewarded.
Green gets to Jordan. Over Jackson. Again, the Nets for 2.
I love the confidence from Jordan. All of his shots are going to come from the paint, so he should be confident when he's got the ball there.
On the wing Hill. Here's Ariza. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Ariza's got his second basket of the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that.
Harden, no good. They're trailing by 12. Here's Jerome. And Harden comes to help. It's Ariza on the wing. Sinks the triple. Ariza
another Ariza 3.
Trevor Ariza makes a living out there beyond the arc.
Harden scanning the floor. Pops it up for Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan pulls it down.
Well, that's where he's a huge threat to complete any sort of alley-oop. You could throw that at the top of the square and DJ's going to throw it in.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jerome. Offline with his 3. With it. He's got 8. Jordan inside, shoots over Cousins, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Got to talk on defense that left him all alone.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next one. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 14 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. He's been playing extremely well lately and making some new highlights for us already in this one. Let's start with you, Shaq. What'd you think about the Nets?
I like their commitment to that inside game, boy. Get it inside to the post. Got to be scoring in the post, flashing to the basket, just shooting a high percentage shot. No jumpers, no threes. They're being a more aggressive team, the more physical team. They're definitely going to win this game, right?
And over to Kenny. Your thoughts on the Thunder? That's all for now.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So for Brooklyn now, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant, and it's Harden in at the 3 spot.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And it's Gilgeous Alexander in the corner. It's deflected, and ball in the Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Under retain possession. Nets on defense. Off the inbound.
Talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Lobbed up there for KD. Stolen away. That was shot to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. From the arc. LeVert grabs the miss.
I'm not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
Jordan the pass to LeVert. And the 3 off target. And so Cousins will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Down by 15.
It was to the chagrin of many that Cousins joined the Warriors last season, but it looked to be the right choice for him. Gotta take his time rehabbing and came back to a team in first place with no pressure.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander, and he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Some changes for Brooklyn. Allen's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Torian Prince comes in for James Harden. And Joe Harris is subbed in for LeVert. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. ABC's checked in for Trevor Ariza. Harris, it's tipped, and he recovers it. Durant in the corner. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Cousins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And with Cousins last year, you know, Greg, he came back with a bit of a minutes restriction.
And Kevin, time will tell just how full a recovery Cousins can make. But last year went how he hoped it would with regards to taking a year to get things right and be in a good situation.
Thanks to Harris, beyond the arc. He can't hit that time. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, you've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Jerome, guarded by KD. Here's Horford, gets the 14-footer fall. Horford's got his first points of the night.
The coaches like it when big guys can consistently step out there and knock down jump shots. Al Horford spaces the court like few others his size.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And we come back to it again and again. If you're just looking at points and rebounds, you really miss Al Horford's impact. It goes way deeper than the box score.
And here's Harris from the arc. Yes, it's Irving picking up the assist. Harris has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hill passes to Diallo. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's George. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Fades and shoots. A piece of it.
That's a good defender for him. Has physical, good lateral movement, and has the tools there to snuff out a shot.
Jackson, who's checked in for Oklahoma City. And some detractors have looked at Horford's stats and rightly said he's not an all-star. Even Sports Talk Radio calling him average out.
Nonsense. I mean, still a great defender, efficient scorer, elite passer as well for a big man. When you get to his leadership, the guy is the total package.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Diallo, the pass to Horford. Here's George. Oh, good on the three.
Solid rebound there. And what the score is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
To the wing right side. Here's Diallo. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
George Hill recognizing when his man was open, an effective pass that time.
Horford against Allen. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Good chances. We'll take a look at some numbers for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Durant. Harris Wilbur comes in for Torian Prince. And it's Harden in for Kyrie Irving.
And it's easy to see why a team would want Ariza on their roster. Makes the right decisions, mentors young players, and is well respected throughout the league.
It's been interesting how it is that Ariza keeps getting on teams, and then the same thing is said about him, about a championship presence, a veteran leader, and still plays some very solid defense at the wing.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from ABC.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Harden finds Allen.
Pick up the pace. Get the 2-for-1 here.
Be smart, but execute at the same time. Let's see what they do.
A rangy 6'8", Ariza finishing with force.
The Thunder shoot the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Nets leading by 7. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden's shot is off. And it's Ariza with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now here's Diallo. Outside Hill. And 3 off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and action here. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Oklahoma City, looking at they've got to start the 4th quarter. They've got Trevor Ariza, Gilgeous Alexander out there with George Hill. Then there's Horford. And George in the position.
Love that pick and roll right there. DeAndre Jordan completes the play and very efficient at doing so.
Hill against Harden. Bounce pass for Hill. Here's George. It's back to Hill. 5 on the clock. Over Harden. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Brooklyn leading by 9. Outside for Jordan. Ariza with the rebound. The Thunder shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Gilgeous-Alexander with it, and it's Harden picking him up.
Keeping that ball absolutely on the string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Hill against Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Dort, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. 6 points for ABC. Harden outside. It's stolen by Hill. Banked in off the glass. Hill's got his first points in this one.
And guys, they've allowed an embarrassing number of points off those hurdles.
Timeout called the Nets. Well, he's not a locked-in starter these days, but George Hill can be effective off the bench.
Comes in at the 1 or the 2 guard position, can guard the 1 through 3 positions, and because of George Hill and his massive amount of playoff experience, there's a lot of confidence in the coaching staff to get George out on the floor, and then he's going to make the right play at the right time.
Here's what Brooklyn's going to bring out. KD's checked in for Allen. And Kyrie Irving sent in for Joe Hill. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Odom.
Well, I was able to listen in to what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He really got after him. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Cousins, the pass to Jerome. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys. Even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Harden outside. It's Durant on the wing. The feed now to Irving. Outside Jordan. Shot clock at 6. It's Harden with the drive.
How about Cousins with some gritty defense there, showing off his intimidating length from that rejection.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Kicks it to Ariza. Here's Cousins. Oklahoma City keeps it going, and his shot clock at 14 seconds. Jerome will it.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Outside Irving. KD on the wing. Harden dishes to Durant. Over Horford. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Horford's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jerome. And now the finish break. Durant with the ball. And then Durant with the jam.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Oklahoma City trail. There's the pass to Cousins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
I remember when Cousins came into the NBA, I had a chance to watch him at his very first summer league game, and I thought he'd be a problem then. Well, he's still a problem now. I mean, he can do so many things out there.
And Durant, here we go. And he uses the glass on the way. KD's got 24.
With great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to sleep in the moment.
take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking. How about Cousins stepping up a little leadership role here down the stretch?
Durant down low, guarded by Horford. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Cousins. He worked defensively by Horford. And here are the Thunder. They're on a 15-6 run. Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Shot missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe he tries to get a little bit too huge attack on it. And probably lay it straight up and in. Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
1:03 left to play in the final quarter. Cousins with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Cousins hits the Horford. The shot comes out. Good D by Jordan. Katie is in.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up enough.
Our timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're behind by 4. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now we got a moment for our Jordan player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
No good from Cousins. And so they choose to intentionally foul. 35 seconds left in the game. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your...
AD, when he just elongates like that, it's all the way up to the rim for an easy throwdown.
Our timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 6. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. And trying to get it to go, even with the contact, but no good. They'll try to pick up 2 with the free throw line coming up.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
Not much of a surprise there. Kyrie, one of the better free throw shooters in the game, and so hard to guard without foul. And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Wow, Cousins brings his A game here late.
Here's Irving. And the intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jerome passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. Now Harden. And a wide open hook for Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Such a remarkable score. Kyrie has such a quick trigger that D has no chance there.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Some good moments throughout this. All right, David, good job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David.
What's up, guys? Monster.
I can't wait to get started in the NBA 2K21 demo, get my players started, and of course, all-time Lakers versus all-time Celtics.
Just out of curiosity, Chris, who has more championship rings?
Yeah, I was going to talk about the Lakers, but then you bring up that argument, and I really don't have anything to say about it, unfortunately. So that's a low blow.
So I'm going with the Celtics.
I'm going to go with the Lakers. It's on, Alexis.
It's on. Let's go.
Stop.
Kobe, and Kobe throws it down home. The activity in front of the Brooklyn Museum, not too far from our shooting today here at the Barclays Center.
What's up, again?
It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. THA. Well, guys, influential with his taste for sure, David. Thank you. And now, let's take a look at the upcoming schedule for the Washington Wizards. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Gordon Hayward and the Charlotte Hornets. And then on Thursday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Kimura and Bryant are in the middle. Bradley Beal is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's ABC in at the 3 slot. And for Brooklyn, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with Harden. And it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Our great guards tonight for both teams. Did you ever spend any time in the backcourt at any level when you were playing?
No, I was a ball handling forward, Kevin, and it served me well, but I was not a guard. I was a forward that could dribble and pass fairly well.
So you were ahead of your time because that's all we see now in the NBA, right? Guards are not always bringing the ball up.
Yeah, you know, somebody just mentioned that to me, Kevin, that I was maybe a tad ahead of my time back in the
Westbrook passes to Hachimura. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
KD on the wing. The kick out to Irving. That's good. A nice assist from Durant.
You don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Westbrook. Another shot out of him.
Super recognition that time to come up with the block shot as LeVert was quick to recognize where he was and get off the ground.
And a deep three from Irving. Off target from 3-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue this. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Irving is comfortable running the offense. When a teammate's open, he's quick to whip it around and get him a good look.
Here's Beal. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Harden against Beal. Irving for 3. Bryant with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Beal. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration too.
Well, last season we had a glimpse of what a Bradley Beal team looks like as he led the way for the Wizards after Wall went down.
And really, Beal took it upon himself to kind of keep this team moving forward. And it was his best season to date. Career highs in scoring, and also was creating more for his teammates than Wall had.
And that is, again, a real interesting prospect. Hachimura, especially now that he can stretch the floor.
Yeah, he found the 3-ball in his last year of college, hitting over 40%. You combine that with the size, the motor, he is really versatile. I feel like he's putting it all together.
Allen's checked in for Jordan. Beal against Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
You know, we don't hear a lot of talk about it, but Brad Beal is one of the top shooting guards in our league. The scoring, the playmaking he provides is really right there amongst the elite.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Jeff Green is checked in for Durant. Torian Prince comes in for James Harden. And Harris subbed in for Karis LeVert.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Nice shot by Irving. And Beal, about 25, 5-5 player last season, Greg. Most would agree that that's star-level production.
Those are Hall of Fame-esque numbers. I put him up there with Klay Thompson and Jimmy Butler. Fantastic scorer who does it with strong efficiency, and he's only getting better.
A three-pointer off the mark.
In this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Prince dishes to Green. Prince the pass to Green. Pass to Allen. Back to Green. And the officials call for a 3-second violation.
And checking out some numbers for Irving. Last season, he played outstanding. 11th in assists, 13th in steals, and he ranked in the top 15 in points per game. One of the league's premier offensive threats.
He was the consummate playmaker last season. Completely unselfish. Always had his head up, looking for the open man. Lopez gets to Smith. The three. Hits it from three-point range. Smith's got 5 now.
Tell you what, Smith is a very dependable shooter from three-point range. He'll pull from there without a second thought.
Irving passes to Allen. 1:03 left here in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green in the post. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They lead by 4. They're getting their first look of the season at the Nets in this one. It's Brown with the drive. Pass to Wagner. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Luwawu is checked in for the Nets. And here's Irving. A 14-point game for him in the win against Oklahoma City.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Brown feeling it out a bit. Brooklyn with the rebound. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He not. Lopez talks about the importance of being the knowledge. And Greg, that's why his teammates love him.
Absolutely. You can tell Lopez really wants to make an impact on defense, on every possession.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
They've got Luwawu. Irving is out there with Harris. Then there's Allen. And it's Prince in at the 4 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Smith. That's it. He's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
You know, he's developed a reputation as a pass-first player, but Smith is a capable and consistent scorer, too. Takes a lot to slow him down.
They get a hand on it. The pass to Bonga. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And now a chance to see the former Demon Deacon Ish Smith in action. Has been in the league for a while now. Played for several teams, and he's a veteran through and through.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Jordan, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Kevin Durant comes in for Taurean Prince. LeVert's checked in for Harris. And it's James Harden in for Kyrie Irving. And that one's good. Durant.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And when you have Ish Smith on your team, you know he's going to get you scoring off the bench.
And Smith, not exactly great at any one thing, but the whole package is solid for a reserve. As long as you can make the right decision and just run the offense, that can get you pretty far in this league.
Mark, over the last couple decades, the role of the big man has changed and required more skill. Outside shooting among them.
Yeah, that's one of the things. And then the ability to move your feet defensively.
Yes.
Because the three-point shot spaces the floor so much, and a lot of times teams will have 4, maybe 5 perimeter shooters out there regardless of size. So big guys, if they're going to play in that type of an alignment, have to be able to move their feet and effectively guard perimeter players and also make shots from the perimeter as well.
Amazing to see guys that big out there sometimes with a one-on-one with the guard, like on the three-point line.
No doubt. And also the big guys, we've got a ton of them, Kevin, across the league that can really knock down the three-point shot.
Good D by Jordan. The Nets with the lead. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook, and they cash in right away with a quick shot. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Wizards?
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
The Wizards have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter, over 60% shooting. Deal against LeVert. Here's Bryant. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
Yeah, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul. Green's checked in for Luau Cabarro. Jeff Green. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Wizards. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Goes back up. Here's Bryant. And another shot. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Westbrook. A 3 ball. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Let's take a look now at some numbers for Beal. Coming off a terrific season. Last season, he chipped in about 25 per, 5 assists and 5 rebounds. And he was their top scorer throughout last season.
Well, his teammates knew whenever they really needed a basket, just look his way.
Green out to KD. 3-pointer. Good as Green picking up the assist. KD's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
And a great track record in the draft for the Nets. Karis LeVert selected with the 20th pick, and Jared Allen taken at 22.
And you might want to throw in guys, too. Rodion Kurucs, the 40th pick in 2018, had a big impact, even participated in the Rising Stars Challenge. And, you know, sometimes you got to make your own breaks, make your own good fortune, and that's exactly what the Nets have done.
And the new grouping for the Nets. Owens checked in for Green. Taurean Prince comes in for Kevin Durant. Harris is checked in for Karis LeVert. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for James Harden. Smith against Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I don't know if there's a player in the league that has better handles than Kyrie Irving. As a matter of fact, his handles are as good as any I've seen in the history of the game. Smooth, crafty, cunning. Man, it is so much a joy to watch this guy do his thing.
Really on the right plate defensively, if you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
It's Allen on the wing. Shoots inside, and there it is for him. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Outside Beal, no one near him. No good. And Brooklyn will come the other way.
Pick up the pace, get the 2-for-1 here.
That's the way to go. Be quick about it.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a quick pass.
Well, when you look at the assist total, they've been clearly the better team.
And Westbrook is a terror from the mid-range. Terrific at sticking it to the defense from that spot on the floor.
At the elbow, it's Allen. Westbrook pulls it in.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You got to admire how easily Westbrook takes over games. I mean, an offensive juggernaut who is tenacious when it comes to scoring.
Tie game in Brooklyn. And thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back to the third quarter of basketball following
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 13 points and 1 assist. Tonight isn't an exception as looking back at his last few games, he's been stringing together some incredible performances. And from what we saw so far from the Nets, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
Well, I see a team that's playing smart, moving the ball around to the open man, just taking what the defense gives them. There's a nice flow, a nice energy, a nice synergy to the game.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on Washington?
Well, as we know, it's always a good idea to pound the ball into the paint. So many defensive game plans are focused just on stopping the three. When you hurt a team down low, they got to react. That allows you to play inside out. I have a blueprint. I own the blueprint. I created the blueprint. Inside, kick it back out, and shoot the three. Hit the box, be sharp, and big shot. Bob for three. Crowd go crazy. I know you remember that.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. Now you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So the Wizards 5 right now. Hachimura and Bryant are in the middle. Bradley Beal is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's ABC at the small forward. Irving attacking. It's Levert on the wing. And 3 from Jordan. Oh, trying for it. Rebound by the Wizards. Beal with it. He's picked up by Irving. He goes up again, and Westbrook with a nice bucket inside. Westbrook's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Washington. Irving for 3. No shot that time, not on target. Westbrook with a nice D there. Shoots over Levert. Westbrook, no good.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alden.
Well, Kevin, for the last 5 years, the Golden State Warriors have been the colossus that stood over the NBA. There were thoughts that most teams were not only to do things to be competitive, knowing that they could not beat the Splash Brothers, Draymond Green, and then Kevin Durant. But the Warriors lost to the Raptors in the finals last year, combined with the injuries to Durant and Klay Thompson, have opened things up. And for the first time in a long time, there are any number of teams in this league that believe it's their time.
Probably so. The West is strengthened, there's no doubt, DA. Interesting matchups coming up for sure. Thank you.
And let's take a look now at LeVert's numbers. How he did last season. Put up about 13 points per, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they're giving him more responsibility, and he's responded. And the way he's going, I think his role is only going to increase.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Durant, and finished up by Beatty.
Well, I love the speed that Durant has. I mean, fantastic at slashing into the paint and scoring right at the rim. That lift of stride of his and his speed, lethal combination.
LeVert against Beal. Shoots over LeVert. Beal's shot is good. Beal's got 5 points so far.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Here's Durant. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
Westbrook finds Bryant. Outside, Beal. Bryant against Jordan. And Jordan sends it down. And now the bench play Irving with the ball. A nice shot by LeVert. LeVert's got his first basket of the night. Who do you think is the best center right now, spacing the floor and also embracing the traditional responsibilities of a center?
Well, I tell you, it wasn't until the playoffs of this past season that I got to see Jokic. My goodness, he is a joy to watch. His footwork, his shot making, his skill, and I think his passing is probably the best attribute of his game. I would put him in that category because he can make the deep three. Embiid is streaky from there. In terms of the balanced approach, I think probably you can put Karl Anthony Towns in that.
Good name.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Irving. Looked away. Irving against Westbrook. Beal gets a wide open look. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
Love the attitude of Westbrook. Continues to improve at running the offense and finding ways to create opportunities for his teammates.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. So for the Knicks, Jerry Allen's checked in for Jordan. Torian Prince comes in for James Harden. And Joe Harris is subbed in for Karis LeVert. And it's Smith missing.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what does that? Will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Yeah, that's just the height, the length coming into play there. No one's stopping Durant.
Smith dishes to Beal. 1:21 left here in the third quarter.
Now let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Jared Allen. He had a strong showing last season. 8th in field goal percentage and a top 15 ranking in blocks per game, supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
And you know, back to his tremendous efficiency shooting last season, top 10 in the league, his dead-eye shooting creates so many opportunities for that offense.
You know, you got to appreciate the speed of Kyrie Irving. I mean, incredible at finding different ways to get to the basket, and he is not afraid of anybody.
Beal, the pass to Bonga. In the corner, Smith with it. Pocket 6. And he drops it in from the low post. Smith's got 9 points.
Smith is absolutely phenomenal at how he controls the ball. I mean, if the defense tries to take it away from him, he can make them look really foolish.
To the inside. Right? And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Harris's shot is off. And so it's Bonga who brings up the ball for Washington. Here's Smith. Oh, good that time. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's Haley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Bradley Beal gets one up.
Elusive first championship in 17 and the final MVP trophy to boot. An effortless scorer who has also made great strides defensively.
Beal from deep three-point land.
And Harris gives you this type of energy on defense.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. They've leaned on him for offense, and he's now up to 23 points today. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the perimeter, Harris and Prince. Durant plays the 4 with Allen at center. And it's Irving at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Lopez passes to ABC. No good with the triple. Nets leading by 4. And Durant, here we go.
And he gets it done in bunches, does Durant. He's a superb scorer. You just got to marvel at his greatness.
The Wizards shooting there about 46% for the game. Smith kicks to Lopez. Beal against Harris. He's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Irving against Smith. Count that one. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Well, I covered Jared Allen in college, and you look at the physical profile he's got. 7.5-foot wingspan, big hands, explosive, really good athlete. He's got all the tools and an upside without rookies.
James Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Also, Westbrook's checked in for the Wizards. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David.
We're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
You were talking, Clark, about Allen's length and leaping ability. He's dangerous around the rim.
Oh, he sure is, guys. Still developing his skill game, but he's already more than serviceable at the offensive end of the floor. We know he's a real protector defensively. Good feet,
game over.
Up and down, has a nice touch and good hand. So this guy is going to do
quarter we take over.
Westbrook passes to Bonga, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his fourth assist with that basketball here tonight. A deep three from Durant. Wow. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Wizards trail by 12. Here's Bonga, and Durant sends it back.
And Durant isn't just a powerhouse on offense. He also has a great sense of timing for when to block shots.
Irving finds Harris. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
This one for three. Good on the three-point shot. ABC's got it back down to single digits for Washington.
And no matter who it is, that kind of lead isn't going to get it.
It's Harden with the drive. Not that bucket. Harden's got his first 2 points of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Washington's gone 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Westbrook passes to Bonga. Nice defense from KD.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And a deep three from Harden.
Oh, 1-3, Harden.
Harden's got 5 points in the quarter. Washington calls timeout. Mark, you were such a terrific athlete growing up, and it must be fun for you watching your kids and soon your grandkids go through their athletic journey.
It definitely is one of the great blessings and treats of my life, to see our kids grow and develop as people, but also to enjoy different sports. Our boys played basketball and soccer, and our daughter played volleyball, all played in college at some level. And so it is great. Anytime you see your kids find their lane, enjoy running in it, and do well in that lane, it's joy indescribable.
And it's the fearlessness of Westbrook. It's really refreshing to watch. When he's deep inside, he just goes right at you.
Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Wizards trail by 12. Feet away, and it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Three-pointer. Westbrook with the nice D there. Wizards have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, from 9 to the middle. And the layup falls. Westbrook's got 20.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks guys don't last minutes, they last days.
And he's done this so much that we almost take Kyrie for granted. Let's take tonight to appreciate what a special player he is.
Here's ABC. They get the rebound. Bryant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call at the front. And that one falls for Bryant. Both free throws good from Bryant. And so Allen will bring it up for the Nets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Harden can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Westbrook, and that one drops for him. Westbrook's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Here's Allen. That one a little long.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Westbrook against KD. It doesn't go for him. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Beal from long range. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open on the look.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They lead by 5. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Pesky doing so.
36 seconds left in the game. And now they decide to foul intentional. KD looking around for the 3.
That's it.
Coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that's an intentional foul. That's the first, and it forces their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. It's a 7-point game.
Important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Washington calls timeout. They trail by 7. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Is what you're saying.
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
What's up, guys?
Seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass it to Brown. Deep. Unable to get that one. Now here's Green. He's tightly guarded.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls.
And so he drops the ball.
That's it.
It's a 9-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
And here's Brown outside. That shot misses.
And Jip.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Even early on in this David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For great.
Last one in Denver.
We've been talking so much NBA 2K21.
In Denver.
We wanted to stop and take a moment to thank you guys for tuning in and joining us for 45 episodes in NBA 2K20.
We've had so much fun connecting with you all over this past season.
So as we put NBA 2K20 to a close, we take a look back at our favorite moments on NBA 2K TV. Check it out.
Welcome to this very special episode of NBA 2K TV. I'm Alexis Morgan.
And I'm Chris Manning. Special episode because we have reached number 200.
Let's get it. 10 straight wins in Denver. Let's go. Let's do it. It's gonna be very hot. 9-0, you see. Let's go. 9-0.
Era of star free agents increasingly being on the move.
Let's go.
It can be as good.
High uniform.
The starters for Brooklyn, Irving and Levert are at the 1 and 2. Jordan is up.
We're in our
for the Nuggets.
Unique uniform. Oh, look at the camera.
Cole is out there with
This
and it's
camera
Morris in
change.
at the point. Now here is Harden.
Wow, this one, this side.
Right side Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over ball. Shots good by Durant. Here's what do you think it's like for a team coming into a new season with a new head coach?
You know what's fascinating to me is each individual organization, Kevin, seems to have their own vernacular, their own verbiage to describe their system. So with a new coach, number one, he's putting in a system. Number two, the guys are trying to familiarize themselves with his language, not only the X's and O's, but how does he communicate?
And yeah, right, that's a good point. The delivery of the message is sometimes as important
another 3,
as the
all right.
X's and O's. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
That was a rough outing. They did a few good things, but the inconsistencies caught up to them in that one.
To be perfectly frank with you, Greg, I'm surprised it was as close as it was. I thought they were outclassed all night.
The kick out to Barton. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice dribbling.
Irving against Morris. Outside Durant. Puts one up from 19. Again, the miss by KD.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he gets on it.
Morris with the bucket.
The team that knocked out the Clippers.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And here's KD for three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 5.
Well, Kevin Durant goes right up with it. Doesn't give the defense a chance to react.
Harris finds Morris. Here's Bull. It's rebounded by Durant. Brooklyn's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Morris passes to Jokic. Poked loose. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. And the new power rankings still in the first month of the season. Here's a chance to compare early returns. Take a look at the Warriors. They sink a little bit here in the rankings. Still, though, remaining in the top 5.
And I think the Nets, they've sure made a statement here early on. Facing some teams that were expected to be better. Owning that top spot and defending it with pride. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Jared Allen's checked in for Jordan.
You know, you watch Nikola Jokic out there, and he just moves like a guard. The way he approaches the game, sees the court, and shoots just aren't found in that center position.
Now here's Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant was used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Big story.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Bull. And ABC subbed in for Gary. There's a check in for the Nets.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Morris. A rebound by the Nets. You know, Greg Jokic has so many tools at his disposal. He's a walking triple-double threat.
The passing and vision is what really sets him apart at that center position. And the offense can run through him and should run through him with how he can distribute the ball.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Nice, KD banks the three.
Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
The Nuggets trail by 5. It's Barton on the wing. He's coming off a 13-point game against Chicago.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide.
New Denver coach.
I think defensively that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Morris with the ball. Started now by Durant. Good work there as it goes.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And the first time out called of the game for Brooklyn. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Jeff Green, he's checked in for the Nets. Torian Prince comes in for James Harden.
Boy, you talk about the all-time great below-the-rim finishers. Kyrie Irving is on that list. He can use either hand. So much English. This guy is tough.
Kyrie Irving with the rebound. The Nets on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. And it's Green missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
That's the ABC. Now Porter, defended by Allen. The Knicks from three-point range. indoors as great a score as the Kyrie Irving doesn't draw a ton of fun.
Kevin, I think that has everything to do with his
Kyrie.
impulsivity. This is a young man who can finish with either hand, can get separation on any defender. This is the one thing you'd say about Kyrie Irving. He does not initiate contact around the rim.
Here's Porter. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Porter, separation is good.
So many ways. It's clear Porter very
He creates separation. Misses. Allen rebound. No.
Allen's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 3. Right side, Porter. Pass to Hampton. We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dozier. Takes Diop, the pass to EBC. Dozier can't get it to go. And it's Prince penetrating. And the shot is good.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Hampton, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. Total 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be back with you shortly. Nikola Jokic, a former second-round pick, turned star in the league, talks about what
Buffalo is passion, love.
In basketball, Greg, a big deal in Jokic's native land of Serbia.
And I love his creativity. There's an artistry and a freedom in how he plays the game.
Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got ABC. Michael Porter's out there with ABC. And it's Dozier in the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Allen. And Bates Diop gets it to go. Bates Diop's got his first points of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Luau gets it to go.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Outside Porter. And there's the pass to Hampton. Jacks up a 3. Carries it from 3-point range. ABC's got it all tied up now for Denver.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Here's Green. And it's Denver with the rebound. We're getting the first look of the season of the Nets in this one.
And as good as a team as they were a year ago, they hated seeing these guys in their meetings. Just couldn't get it done against them.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And the upcoming schedule for Brooklyn. On Saturday, they'll be playing against Lou Williams and the Los Angeles Clippers. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Timeout called the Nets.
One of the things I love about the Brooklyn Nets is the culture that's being created with this franchise. They are punching above their weight. There's no quit in this team. There is so much to like.
The Nets making a switch here. Jordan, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Kevin Durant comes in for Green. Karis LeVert's checked in for Taurean Prince. And it's James Harden in for Harris. Porter, no luck. And Doris, you talk about the resilience of this Nets team. How about their 25-point fourth quarter comeback last season in Sacramento?
Have they become only the fourth team to overcome that big a deficit in the shot clock era? This Nets team is not invincible, but I promise you they're going to make you work for every single thing you get.
Here's KD. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
a chance, check out stats for Harden. Great showing for him last season. First in scoring, second in steals, and he ranked in the top 10 in assists. An incredible knack for drawing defenders and finding the open man.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. Brooklyn's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. It's up a 3. Here's Durant. Second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. Durant's got 16 points.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Harden against Jokic. Here's Morris. And the call.
Morris
on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Good job to take it right at him.
The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts. 81%.
Harden's checked in for Michael Porter. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Harris.
Defense by Caldwell.
Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. And
No.
Denver with the rebound.
That was a bitch.
Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. The rapid ascension of Nikola Jokic into NBA stardom has been nothing short of amazing. You know, he really is an elite center.
I mean, he's the best player on a very talented young team in the West. I would not be surprised to see him win an MVP in the next few years.
KD can't get it to go.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm. So far this quarter, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And one.
And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Nets. Doris, you've said this often, it is incredibly difficult to compare guys of different positions in different eras, isn't it?
It really is. There's so many discussions about who's the GOAT, who's the greatest of all potential time. And there are certain names that are always going to pop to the top of the list, LeBron James. But it's very difficult to me, say, to compare Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, one of the greatest to ever man the central position, at the impossible to check sky hook. But how do you compare him with LeBron James, who, though he is, and I don't know what position he is, he may be the greatest passer in the history of the league. Like, let's enjoy individual greatness without comparison.
And that one's good, Harden. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Irving against Morris. Irving dishes to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
When you think that this guy was so raw and so skinny coming into the league, now DeAndre Jordan brushing off these challenges with ease.
Martin surveying the floor. On the wing, Morris. And again, Denver with the
He's alone.
50% for the game on their threes, and they've really gotten better as the game's gone on.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Morris. Irving can't hit.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Harden passes to Jokic. On the way, Harris. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harden over Harris. Good on that shot.
Nice shot, hard.
The Nugget lead is
Tough
cut to
shot.
just 1 point on the basket from Harden.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break at the 3rd quarter soon.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
fact, to be a pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. They never dug too deep a hole for themselves in the first
huge
period.
game.
The most they trailed by was 5. They went into attack mode in the second quarter and came from behind to jump in front here at the half, even though it's just a 1. Thanks for joining.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so
Thanksgiving.
far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Harden out there with Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint.
No good, no good.
Yeah, he thought that triple was going to fall. Out to Morris. Here's Bull, and out from 19 feet away. Bull's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Denver. Feeds it to Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shots. KD.
That's the break in the action. We've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. DeAndre Jordan.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers are really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Pass to Jokic. A baseline J. Offensive rebound. Barton kicks to Jokic over Jordan. Jokic, no good.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
KD passes to LeVert. Uses both hands.
It's LeVert from Durant.
Kevin Durant scanning the floor, looking for opportunities. Make your teammates feel good. Nice.
And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. The shot's good. Harden's got 10.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction.
LeVert, boom.
How many lead changes we've had here tonight?
And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this, but it's been a nail biter.
It's Bull, top of the key. Harden with the defensive effort. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's LeVert. Now it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Whereas great scoring is often reliant upon great football. And we hear coaches, don't we, talk about that all the time?
We really do, Kev. If you look at a guy like Kyrie Irving, who at the point guard position is one of the great scorers, he's a clutch shooter. He doesn't go to the free throw line a lot, and because he's so elusive, can finish left and right, puts a lot of English on his shots. DeMar DeRozan gets separation with incredible footwork, and maybe the best
Great
right now in
defense.
terms of his footwork, that tap dancing James Harden, which is just nearly impossible to check.
I love those names. It's fun to watch. What is Durant? LeVert kicks to Harden. Misses the through. The Nuggets trail by 4. On the wing, Morris. Over Irving. And another miss by Denver. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. KD against Portland. That's to LeVert. Irving with the bounce pass. Allen passes to LeVert. From outside, off the mark. Denver's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And the wide open shot from Morris. A 3-pointer, no good. Brooklyn leading by 4.
LeVert. Got it.
Distance 3 is fair. LeVert's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Brooklyn. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
That one good for 2. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Passes it to Durant. LeVert with it. To KD. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Over quarter, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
You do the best you can to make Kevin Durant take tough shots, but this guy, lightning quick release, unbelievable shooter, so hard to guard.
Morris kicks the quarter. The pass to Bates Diop. Now Porter.
Great Brooklyn defense.
Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And after essentially a redshirt rookie year with the Nuggets, Michael Porter Jr., the 14th pick in the 2018 draft, is back in action.
Could be a huge addition. Remember, Porter was projected as a top 2 pick entering his freshman season at Missouri. If he can stay healthy, you're adding an elite talent to your rotation.
Jokic with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Offensive rebound, and it's good. 2 points. Bates Diop's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
LeVert the pass to Durant. On the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, we know he's got takeover ability, and Kevin Durant is cooking right now.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Morris. Allen with the rebound.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Got a piece of it. Durant finds Allen. The 3 from Harden. And they
got it.
Brooklyn with the
Harden.
And how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Pass to Jokic. Over Allen. Got that one, and the Nets lead as they cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Jokic. A deep 3 from Irving. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist
All right,
of the game?
final quarter. Let's get it.
He may not be known as a
Forwards.
guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he
10 wins.
Well,
in a
having
row.
multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Bowles. He's out there with
Nice
ABC.
block.
ABC is out there with Michael Porter. And it's Dozier in
Ah.
the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the
Oh,
Nuggets.
yes, Jared Allen like a point guard.
Allen dishes to Irving. And the foul called on ABC. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Allen. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn.
Oh, Jared Allen. And one. What a dunk.
Necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact.
Get that pass by Irving. Boom.
That free throw good from Allen. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Dozier. Here's Hampton.
No good.
With his through. Now here's Irving. He's
Irving.
right
Look at that. Wow.
He's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets.
Okay, how about the great body control by Kyrie Irving, one of the best small men in the league at converting through contact.
A nice shot by Dozier. Dozier's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Here's Irving. And too long on the shot.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Here's ABC. And that one, good.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Timeout called, the Nets. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said,
Dorian
this is where
Prince
mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. Porter, no luck. Nets leading by 9.
Slowing it down.
On the wing, Irving. A drive by Allen.
Wow, Jared.
Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a nice, assertive finish from Jared Allen. You've got the size and the strength. Make use of it.
Dozier passes to Hampton. Down low. It's stolen by Harris.
Steal.
Allen left side.
To Jared Allen.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Dozier passes to Porter. Good D by Jordan.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today.
Brooklyn and Kyrie is open. Boom, 3. And that's a blowout. And I did it 10 straight win. 16-point lead.
Some of the best breaks in the league.
Here's ABC. And here's Porter. Pocket 6.
Time for Porter.
Denver needs to get off the shot. 8 away. That misses off the back.
It's not good.
Look at the fadeaway. How clean. Look at the basket.
Outside Irving. In the corner.
Joe Harris, 3. Oh.
And the 3 off target.
And even with good coverage defensively, he has confidence to drill the three.
Hampton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the 5. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
That game proves that Brooklyn means business and they want to win the championship.
For Jordan. James Harden comes in for Torian.
15 points lead in Denver.
Brooklyn leading by 15. On the wing, Harden. This is it to KD.
Durant is unstoppable.
On the layup. Durant's got 27 points.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Monte Morris is checked in for EDC.
Backcourt violation. Brooklyn ball.
That'll be a backcourt violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Kyrie again. He wants again. Oh no. Jared Allen rebound and
Allen shot is off. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets.
Oh, good.
Trailing by 17.
Kyrie.
Irving looking for an opening.
Wait.
Durant kicks to
LeVert. Great ball movement.
With the assist. KD's got 3 assists now in this one.
Amazing.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nets.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at
defense
the
by
field goal percentage. They
Brooklyn.
just shot the ball much better.
Jokic gets the 2.
All game long.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know,
2 more
huge
points.
impact he had.
Down.
Just a monster game for KD.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Martin passes to Jokic. Back to Martin. Morris against Harden. The kick out to Barton.
No good.
Corners off the mark. And here's Brooklyn. They're on an 18-7 run. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Barton. Irving passes to KD. That shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Knocked away.
Game over.
And so it's quickly easy.
Yeah, we did it.
To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking. It feels like home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, James. Congrats on the win. Looked like you guys really had a lot of confidence and really had a lot of flow offensively.
Yeah, we just had to move the ball, make the game easy tonight. We did a great job of actually just guys getting shots, getting us to set up.
Great team performance all around, James. Thanks for your time. Thanks for Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, George Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with your terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
What's up, guys? Must have joined that mean we win business and won championship. Is that when penalty puts all right, now let's save the game. Quit. Good. Let's quit. What's up, guys? Monster.